All right, YouTube stream should be live now. There's a bat one for Wyvern. Oh, shut up. Is there actually? Hold on, I'm curious now. How do you even... I'm just gonna go mouse and keyboard. I'm not gonna look at the MTX shop. It came out with a Croc. I didn't even know about this. Let's go ahead and look. Visual shop. Is there a search bar for this? Weapons, pets, gem effects. Primal? No. New? Why don't they just have a search feature? Why can't there just be a button that says search somewhere? I just have to guess what category it's in. Oh, this is fun. Visual, yes. Oh, okay, there it is. Visual. Still no one for Wyvern though. That's pretty funny. Hey, Sulfani, how you doing, man? Wolf, you mean? Oh, did I say bear? Yeah, I haven't seen one for Wolf yet. I'd imagine they're gonna add one for Wolf right sooner than later, right? Probably. Probably being developed like our temple features. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. The wolf will be a cat. There's a good chance it'll be a cat. I mean, what other things could they do for a wolf, right? It has to make some anatomical sense, right? It would probably... A horse? There's no way it's gonna be a horse, dude. Minotaur? Okay, I could see Minotaur. I could see Minotaur. That could kind of make sense. There's ain't no fox. Yeah, maybe fox. Lion, yeah, lion, tiger, cat, fox. I think a lot of those could work. It ain't gonna be a freaking horse though. Ain't no way. Is Croc pretty far from bear? Yeah, I guess, you know what? If you said it beforehand that they're gonna do a Croc version for bear, I would have been like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. So I guess they can probably do whatever they want. A toaster? Okay, it's not gonna be like an inanimate object. If they're gonna do an MTX, it's gonna be some sort of animal, right? The Croc's looking pretty thick. He do be looking pretty meaty. All right. Let's take a look now. Oh, I didn't get the treadmill set up. Hold on, let me pull it around. Almost forgot to tie my shoe. That would have been awkward if I tripped myself. Alright, treadmill has been plugged in. Real question is, where's the quadrilla? Might be coming. They might make one. Maybe they do that for the fox. Or the wolf. This quadrilla. I could see that. My actual Godric, appreciate the sub. Time to unlock ourselves some passive points.
Hello.
How much spirit do you have on your scepter right now? How much spirit do I have on my scepter? I have like 190 something. You need 180 if you're gonna run Clarity 1. You need 220 if you're gonna run Clarity 2. 140 if you don't run Clarity, if you just have 230 spirit reservations. Which that works fine. Quadrille would make more sense for bear form. Yeah, because bear has a lot of slams. And Quadrilla is kind of like a chunky dude, right? So I suppose that does, that logic tracks, right? Is Titan the best play build for bear slams? I definitely prefer Shaman. Titan is the best if you want to scale AoE. But I think if you care about other stats, like quality of life, like skill speed, stuff like that, Shaman's better. I'm playing an Oracle. I could see Oracle being pretty good. Oracle gets the Giga Max Rage, right? Ooh. Perfect battle. That's like 100x. I think late game, like Giga damage scaling, I could see Oracle maybe even making the most sense. Because you could go damage per strength node, make a bunch of strength stack, min-max gear. And that I think at that point I'd feel like it'd be justified to go Crown of Eyes. You probably would have to go Eternal Rage as your reservation though. On Oracle. Chrono strength stack, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. It spells kind of sucks. Well, it forces you into doing it forces you into doing the helmet. Crown of Eyes. Well, that's not like the end of the world. That's still like, that's still as good, right? Yo, Skidoo, appreciate the sub, man. Can I share YouTube of a cool looking Molten Strike of Zenith character? No, I don't really want to look at a PoE1 video right now. I'm not really in the PoE1 mindset. I'm on the grind. It's a PoE2 video. There's Molten Strike of the Zenith in PoE2. No, there isn't. You're annoying me right now. You know why? Because you're calling something Molten Strike of the Zenith, and Molten Strike of the Zenith isn't in PoE2. Like, I don't want to look out of that out of spite, because you didn't just actually call it what it actually is. Pure volcano build. Okay, so it's gonna call it a volcano build. You see how, like, how complicated is that? You should have named it something else, unrelated, and get me to look at it, and then it's not even related to what you even called it. You see what I'm talking about? Either way, no, I don't just look at videos because somebody says, hey, look at a video. It was meant to pique your interest. Misrepresenting what you're getting me to look at does not pique my interest. It just annoys me. You're not using Wolfpack right now? I'm pretty sure GG's gonna nerf that. I don't really want to promote it because I'm pretty sure they're just gonna nerf it. So I decided, you know what, we'll just sell the thing because I'm pretty sure they're just gonna nerf it. Shipment. Did you showcase the video on how to craft? Bases went up. That shouldn't be too surprising, right? I still think it, like, this is one of those things where it's like, you just want to check the prices. So I was showcasing, basically there's a lot of ways to get to a decent fizz base. So I showcased a lot of methods so people would know what the options are. And then you assess based on the current, like, economy of what things are worth is what I recommend. Like, for example, if just a rare base that already has some okay fizz rolls is cheap now, that could be the optimal starting spot, right? More physical max. Right, Slothas. Bank that. I don't know if it's worth anything.
Go on. A useful indeed.
Hey, Weezy. How you doing, man? What's getting nerfed? I think Wolfpack, Aelith is gonna get nerfed, is my guess. I don't know for sure it's gonna get nerfed. I just think it probably will get nerfed. All right, so what does it say I need to do for my last passive? Oh, were these just all the 5 options and I just don't know which one's which? Could be Anomaly Boss. Maybe it's Anomaly Boss. Let's assume Anomaly Boss. What's that key called? Is it called Idle? This thing, is it this thing? Find activate Vessel of Ascendancy in one of the connected maps. Oh, did they change this?
Sold it.
So it's just not the, it's no longer that key thing. Okay. We'll go ahead and search for Rockiatas then, I think is what we'll do. See if one of the Rockiatas maps opens it up for us. The spiral tells you where to go, by the way? What do you mean? What do you mean spiral tells you where to go? Visual effects that tell you what maps unlock it? Yeah. The freaking... There's 6 maps. I need to run all of them, and maybe one of them gives me the key thing. That's not different than any of the other ones, right? They're all just pointing to the center... To the center thing. Let's hope this one is not trenches. So I've done the Arbiter. I've done Citadel. I'm pretty sure I've done T16. I think it's Anomaly Boss. I really think it's Anomaly Boss. It would be nice if it actually told you which one you have to do. I think it's Anomaly Boss though. All right, we'll do this Jade Isle and see if we get ourselves a hit. Might be a dumb question, but if you take from nothing from Trusted Kinship, you get a ton of reservation with Heralds. If you take a node that gives you reservation efficiency for Heralds, you get reservation efficiency for Heralds. Correct, yes, that's how that works. That is exactly how that works. Nothing complicated about that. You grab a node that gives you reservation for Heralds, it'll give you reservation for Heralds. Don't know exactly what you're like wanting me to tell you. Was the suggestion? Yeah, I'm not really interested in what you're suggesting me to do. I didn't... Does the title say, please give me suggestions? Toxic? What do you... I don't want to get just a constant backseating from chat about how to make my character. I didn't ask for that. So no, I'm not gonna... I don't want to encourage it. Sometimes I'll say out loud something along the lines of blah blah blah, is there a way to do this or something, when I'm actually like opening that dialogue. I don't want to get random suggestions in the middle of me doing maps about things I don't care about. Feast on Endgame, so aged cheddar? No, there's no aged cheddar.
Wild spawn.
Heaven forbid your chat engages with you? Heaven forbid I say I don't want a suggestion. Is that so? Is that a crime? Believe it or not, jail.
It's your luck hail.
Right, we're gonna do some more breach later. I'm gonna bank those for now.
Have an order?
For later use. But later never came.
Keep your head above water.
I made a settle helmet, 2 broken over gloves and boots. I kind of settled on some of my stuff too, but there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes settling is the answer. Sometimes settling is okay. Good morning, Grims. How you doing, man? I always settle. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes settling is just the answer. Hey, Adrenaline, how you doing, man?
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
It's not as Mobiletics. It is. It's under the Act 1. It is under the Act 1. Okay. Hopefully it's in this map.
Think not beneath the tide.
Act 1 equipment tab. What do you think on cat versus bear? Cat for speed, bear for tank. Cat's way more expensive, just keep that in mind. Cat is a are you rich check. You gotta have money for days if you're gonna click cat.
To regret your intrusion here.
Can I post a PV Ninja link? It should, PV Ninja should be whitelisted.
Go on.
Never too old to start afresh.
A useful trade. Of course.
People already quitting the endgame? They need to fix the endgame quick? They gotta... I think the biggest thing they need to do for this patch is do something about the temple. The temple mechanic is just like... They really don't tell you what it's doing. So it just leaves you in this awkward situation.
Your head above water.
see the post? Yeah, yeah. Well, they said they're working on it. Did they actually post what they're changing? I know they said that's... It sounded like they were going to try to do it before they go on break. So we'll see what all they end up changing before break. Should be today. Did they say it was going to be today? I mean, today is literally like the last day for them to do something, right? They said it was gonna be today, and the changes sound great. Oh, so they actually posted something? No, I didn't see the post then. I saw yesterday they had a thing. They just like were like, "Hey, we're working on it," type of thing. They didn't actually like list anything. It sounds like maybe they posted a list today. Been around 1 week since the launch of Fate of the Val, and a lot of focus has been around fixing technical problems with the launch, including crashes and bugs. However, after looking at feedback, we also have a lot of improvements to make on the league itself, so it's time to talk about them. Rewards for Temple are not high enough, particularly in Endgame. The rewards simply don't scale enough to make Temples worth doing. We're going to make a bunch of changes, the first of which is buffing the mods that the rooms add to the Temple. Doubling values of existing modifiers apply to the Temple in all room tiers. Spymaster, Works, and Thaumatar's rooms apply bonuses to other specific room types and Temples. Corruption Room Tree now adds Corrupted Abomination to the Temple. Adds Unchained Beast to the Temple. Royal Sentinel to the Temple. Royal Colossus. So I guess these are just like some specific monsters that maybe have specific loot. Rarity, gold found. Add some crafting benches for exalting, valing, alchemy. Didn't allow you to take their craft as currency. Exalt, Val, alchemy, crafting benches will allow you to take their currencies after Act 3. We wanted to scale even harder in it, so we make another change. Add a medallion, which will add random waystone modifiers to your temple. That lasts for 10 temple runs, allowing you to make it more difficult and rewarding. Get some dangerous modifiers. You wanted to make it a bit easier to get specific rooms. You need to get a certain combo. Reroll rooms waiting to be placed. Too much progress lost. Rewards weren't worth it. When will this be implemented? Maybe today, if they posted this yesterday. It says tomorrow. I don't know when they posted this. Maybe yesterday. Have the number of rooms defeated from the architect. Place from architect connect to another adjacent rooms, not just paths. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to have path RNG anymore. That should just be in general, honestly. I don't know. Maybe just get rid of pathways entirely. Just let rooms be plotted out. Line architects connect to the adjacent hotel research room. Cardinal mechanics no longer destroy tablets. Unique vault room now excludes more common uniques as the level of the temple increases. Excludes a bunch of common uniques. Interesting. So that basically you have a higher chance to get rare uniques. Strike chamber is now extremely rare. You cannot get offered more than one of these at the console table. We are also feedback rewards from in-world encounters were not high enough in Endgame. In order to address that, we've had another changes. After completing non-boss Fate of the Val encounters, a chest will now arise a certain as a campaign. Rare. These changes, along with others, will be deployed. What do you guys think? I mean, I haven't done a lot of temple mechanic, but I don't know. Does this actually fix the temple? Okay, it's something. I haven't done a lot of temple. My perspective with like my rather lacking temple experiences, I don't feel like that's gonna be enough. But maybe I just don't understand what a lot of those things are. Like they're like, add this dude, add this dude, add this guy, and I was like, do they have good drops? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it too. I mean, I want to do it. pathing is huge. Okay, yeah, that is fair. I don't know. Having to rely on getting the perfect room to path to the rewards is yikes. So that change will help a lot. I think they're still gonna have to do more after they. I don't know. I don't want to be too pessimistic, but I think after their break, they're gonna come back and people are still not happy with the mechanic. Having some guaranteed bosses is gonna be some decent loot. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that will feel. Having those guaranteed bosses. This mechanic is the most undercooked thing I've ever seen. Okay, don't kid yourself. There's more undercooked leagues that we've had for sure. Probably the only good non-divisive bugged crap edition in the game they've added was Abyss. I don't think that's true. I think quite a few people liked Breach initially as well. Unless you're just like gonna be like, oh, I don't count that because it was on the launch or something. Like, there's not like a ton of mechanics in PoE 2 as it currently stands, right? There's like 5 of them, 6 of them, right? So 2 of them being Breach and Abyss. I feel like that isn't a half bad win rate. What's your armor? Like 20,000.
Think not beneath the tide.
How come my roar only sometimes activates Ancestral Cry? Because sometimes when you roar, you don't have the glory to proc Ancestral Cry. If you look at my bar, I have Ancestral Cry on the bar, so I can actually tell if I have the stuff to proc it. Like right now, I barely have any glory. You can see it's a tiny little yellow bar. Can you go over how to set up a scepter and weapon swap? Can't seem to get it to work. Lock your weapon set. Set the skills to the correct weapon sets. That's what there is to it. The Roman numeral at the top, you like right click it and you should see like a duplicate image appear on the second weapon set, which means you locked it successfully. How's your life pool increasing? We have right now. Haste is good. On our character, we have, oh, what's it called? The bear, possessed by bear talisman. And that talisman gives 20% life when it activates. It's a more min-maxy upgrade. We did it like last night, I think. People wanted us to do bear talisman with our bear. It's a pretty good talisman. Ox is good too. Honestly, any of the rite of passages are good. They all come with 20 DR on them, right? Or some other consistent benefit that's really strong. I got Ox. Yeah, Ox is good.
Await your return, O great Croc.
Changes the temple live yet? No, not as far as I'm aware. They're not. Holy, how long is this guy gonna stall for? The talisman called the Rite of Passage. You'll Rite of Passage. Okay. 2 more maps to run. I'm almost there. I maybe can get my final passive. Any second now. You show me Invictus stats? My most recent video on YouTube, I go over the stats on the chest. Life, all Ellie res is priority. 3rd stat can be attribute, chaos res, crit bonus reduction, global defense. Ooh! Divine Orb! Don't mind if I do! Fuel for my soul. I gotta think while rolling on the ground. Yeah. Freaking sick. So I'm gonna have to run the Molten Vault. I was trying to avoid this map because freaking this dude's a staller. He just hides in his lava the entire time.
Let the currents guide you.
Speak. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Have you tried Osiren Gem on Calamity with Mom for survivability? Have I tried Osiren Gem? I don't even know what that is. And no, I've not tried Mom. I don't really want my mana to randomly get deleted, personally. I think that would be kind of annoying.
Still works.
I checked the Jade Algai RPs for 23 seconds. Feels like a minute between all the phases. Like, it feels longer than 23 seconds to me. Feels like you lose at least a minute of your life every time you click that boss. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to get my final points. Even Tukahama tells him it's not the way. Yeah, Tukahama was like, yo, can you shut up? Tukahama would not have vibed with that guy if he knew he was such a yapper.
Seems I've gone as I am.
The armor apply show in tooltip. It'll show in your armor tooltip. It'll show as more armor being applied to elemental damage. Won't show and change your offensive tooltip though. Holy time waste! I hate this boss too because he's a time waster. Just stands in lava and then you... Alright. So many RPing bosses? Yeah. The thing is, it's never not gonna be the case that there's RP bosses though, right? Because like if we think about it, there is oh, what you call it? In PvE1 there's elder bosses and they never change those, right? So if those exist this long, I don't think any of these other RP bosses are getting changed. They did change Katarina, so maybe there's hope. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. I don't think there's that much hope. I still feel like there's been like plenty of it. Battle essence. Give me the battle essence. Heck yeah. That's why we use the Val Orb. It's to farm battle essences. Is there a separate guide for talisman? It's the same two-man weapons. Pretty much every two-man weapon is the same craft. I made a specific video on talismans, but it works on any physical weapon. They all have the same mod pool. There's not really any significant differences. Has anyone tried Flicker Strike Bear? Flicker Strike can't be used with talismans, and I highly doubt anyone has tried it. Because it just outright wouldn't work.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger.
Lion Sister cries on weapons at 2 and it doesn't turn off for a full minute. Did they fix it? When I tried it, I would turn it on and it would instantly get turned off when I swapped back. I'll try it again, but that's what happened to me.
I am the true Nakuramaku.
Lost to fever.
Here, I'll try it. Oh, the game didn't like that I did that. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. My glory. Why are you Croc? Because Crocs are cool. MTX. If I have all my entry requirements, what should I change? Strength. Strength gives life. Hey, that's the one I needed. Nice. Window of Paradise. Inflict elemental exposure to 3 enemies in front of you while raised. That's a cool looking shield.
Nature doesn't forget.
My spirit ebbs, but does not.
That shield is amazing MTX, by the way. Does it look pretty cool? I gotta see it. Got a whole little picture on it and stuff. Do an active block. All right, I'll do an active block. Where is active block? That's pretty cool. Zoop. Zoop. Get him. That is pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. Tassaleo's Rhythm. Why do I get the feeling like that is worthless?
Go on. I will make time is of the essence.
Druid's okay, but I can't wait for Templar. Dude, Templar's gonna be dope. Probably gonna be Duelist next, though. All right. We've acquired ourselves our final map passives. What a time to be alive. Now we can go around grabbing fragments and getting paid. Truly a beautiful thing, guys. We're using the cold damage redirect because that was one of the slots that made sense for it to have even armor applies to elemental across my gear pieces.
Go with the current, not against it.
Wretched animal!
He doesn't really read YouTube. That's not true. I read YouTube and Twitch chat, but like both, sometimes I don't see every message because there's a lot of messages that come in and I'm trying to look at the screen to play game as well as read chat at the same time. Did Hunters suit your build? Headhunter. Yes, Headhunter is the best in slot belt for basically every build in the game. Headhunter is good. This game does not really have much belt variety because there's only one good belt. And then a bunch of trash belts.
Cage no longer.
What does HH do? It gives you a bunch of buffs while mapping from rare monster mobs. Makes your character faster, stronger. It has good stats too. Yeah, it comes with like dex and strength on it and stuff. Remember the old pull lever? Oh. At least we don't have that. Wait, they fixed it! I get straight up a minute and 30 seconds now. They fixed it. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, so for the record, guys, this used to instantly turn off when I had it on weapon set 2 previously, the second I went to do a weapon set 1 attack. Cool. Well, there you go.
Yes.
They fixed it.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Release the river.
Can you get glory back when you use the cry? All glory skills, as far as I know, during their duration can't gain glory. Well, that's sick. It literally lasts more than like twice as long for us now. That's really cool. Bell Tumble changes live? Not that I'm aware of, no.
People of death.
The waters lie still. Too still.
Flippy armor 75 Elderos to get live. I find myself dying so much that it's hard to farm juice B15s. Would you recommend? So Defiance is your shotgun protection, but if you can't afford Defiance, Sacrifice of Flesh is quite good. You need to make sure you have Gain Fizz on your weapon for Leech. So like that sort of thing is like recovery sources. Like if before you get Gain Fizz on your weapon, your recovery, your Leech isn't that great because a lot of like your Walking Calamity is full converted to fire and stuff. And improving your armor could just be a matter of looking out for some better rares, better helmet, better body armor. Like you probably can force more armor than 12k if you try to search for it. Is your roaring weapon set 2 now? Yeah, we put it on weapon set 2. Previously, I tested weapon set 2 and it didn't work. So it looks like they patched it, which is pretty dang sick.
Break the dam.
I'm missing gain fizz on weapon. Yeah, if you're missing gain fizz on weapon, I would imagine your problem is your leech is cooked. Because like a lot of your damage is Calamity, right?
Yes.
And Calamity has full conversion. So until you get gain fizz, you just don't really have that much damage you're leeching from it. Did the weapon set weapon set with Walking Calamity get fixed? The bug that turned it off got fixed. I don't know about the other bug with damage. I don't have Gain Fizz and my Calamity still leeches. Not sure why. Do you have the rune which has Gain Fizz on it? There's not too many sources of Gain Fizz. It's mostly just the prefix mod. But you can get it on a rune too with the bonded modifiers. That does also work. Is Croc only available by paying? Yeah, it's an MTX. It is an MTX they added this patch. Where am I at on temple rooms? Let's see. 6 of 12. Okay, we'll load it up a bit more. Don't think I have any gain on fizz or life on kill.
Down you go.
Do you have like really good armor? There are the recoup nodes. That's another good suggestion. If you can get your armor up more, get the life recoup, and get Scarred Faith with a little bit of ES. Oracles can get some gain fizz on the tree. Oracle I think could be a serious late game contender.
Died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. Winds obey me.
Savage Fury, Ferocious Roar, and Calamity on weapon set 2? Correct. That is the case. Arlewell with Instant Leech, do you think it's worth his versus gain damage? Both those should be good options.
Kinda turned over a new leaf.
As expected.
I would say both those are great are good options for sure.
Indeed.
Controller gang rise up? Hell yeah. Controller gang for life, baby.
Let the tide take you where it
What's going on, Lance? I am farming some drops. Ooh, you know what I should do on my Atlas is I should add Waystone chance. Wait a minute. Because that'll help us with the drop more fragments strat. That could actually work out pretty well. Well, I picked up shrines, but I think I'm going to get rid of shrines again. They didn't last long. What's the biggest problem with getting Zealot's Oath up and running? Zealot's Oath? You need some sort of like giga regen to make that feel worth it. I'm not running Zealot's Oath. I'm running Scarred Faith. So whatever fizz prevention I do, I get recoup from. Ooh, wait. They fixed duration. You guys think it works for... What do you guys think? Do you think it works for Savage Fury? They fixed it on Ancestral. Maybe they fixed it on Savage Fury too. Oh, please tell me they fixed it on Savage Fury too. That'd be so sick.
Good news for you. Can I help?
What is it? Gold is go.
They did? Oh, yes. Our Savage Fury is gonna be like 30 to 40 seconds then. Oh, I'm so freaking pumped. I'm so freaking pumped if they fix that too.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's do this. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. If we're farming these boss dudes, what if? Can you get both? What? What if we get like double quant? Hold. This is a strategy, guys. Trust. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, maybe I let go of the...
And my axe.
I might make him way too strong though. I might just be making him way too strong. If I empower him, is he gonna start one-shotting me? Is the question. Don't die, Lance. We can hope so. What do you mean? What do you mean we can hope so? Holy, my throat. It's trying to take me out. I have my Lamau locked and loaded. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, man. I am in danger. Does a fifth socket give you stats? Mine's bugged and only does 4. Mine might be bugged. I kind of feel like when I put it in, I don't know if it did anything. But I don't know if I'm like imagining that or not. I don't like 3% life costs like half a divine, so I don't really want to experiment with it. Does the duration get changed, Ahoy? It's worked for me the past couple maps. Initially, when I first tested it, it just turned off instantly. But today it's working. So I'm assuming they changed something. Is what I think happened. How do I buy the right Undying Hate with Amanamus? It just needs to say Amanu. The number doesn't matter. The number does not matter. All right, one more and then we'll have like 15 to use. That should last me till the end of the league. That should last me till the end of the league. Not gonna have to buy a single one of these till the end of time. Defiance acquired. What's next? Have you made your endgame weapon yet? Or a 2-socket scepter? Both of those are really good upgrades. Yo, Sephro, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Hopefully life's been going well with you, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by, man. All right. Pop this in here. All right. So we have a bunch of waystones found in your map. And we're running this boss. Let's see what happens.
Single drop can split the stone.
Talking about Scepter, I thought the allies doesn't include you. The allies doesn't. The bonded mod is skill speed while shapeshifted. I care about the bonded mod. The bonded mod works, and that's what we care about. Big quality of life. Big quality of life. Am I still abusing Wolves Lance? No. 37-second. Oh my, it works with Savage Fury, guys. Weapon set to your Savage Fury, confirmed. Holy. So we basically have permanent onslaught. Like that is essentially permanent onslaught. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Maybe we'll make a couple changes to make our ancestral build a bit more consistently. That might be the play. I might want to do that. Because now that we know that lasts a minute and 30, having that active earlier on in the maps would feel really good. Can you explain the tech to someone slow? Our weapon set 2 has a bunch of skill effect duration. So Walking Calamity, duration skill. Ancestral Call, duration skill. Savage Fury, duration skill. All of those things, you'll see have really long durations when I have them active. Although, hold on. Why did my Ancestral Call not have a good duration just now? Didn't work that time. Okay, I'm confused. I am suspect. Because that time it didn't give me the duration. Oh, maybe I didn't have endurance charges. I might have been out of endurance charges. I didn't check. There's a good chance I didn't have endurance charges when I procced it. Yeah, minute plus. We have endurance charges. Okay, yeah, I just didn't have endurance charges. Only one fragment? Wait, what? How much map quant does it say? 357% increased waystones found, and I got one fragment? Yo, what the hell? I got robbed! We got absolutely robbed, guys. Just straight up.
As expected.
Yoinked the goods.
Indeed.
How much do these frags go for? They under fragments. Oh, they're not even that valuable.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, what? The lower level one is more valuable? Who did this?
I'll post it right away.
Wait a minute. Wait, is that the case for all of them? Okay, weathered versus Okay, this one's more valuable with the secondary form. Ancient for this one is 106 versus... Wait, what? What the hell? Interesting.
Order.
So... Do I unspec? I have to unspec a node, don't I? Contain corruption when entered.
Yes.
Do I still get it if I click this? Probably, right? Okay, for right now, we're going to leave that unspec because apparently the lower tier fragments are more valuable for some ungodly reason.
Keep your head above water.
Atlas strat? Right now we're just grabbing a bunch of waystone quant plus essences. I wouldn't call it much of a strat. Especially since apparently the dude didn't even drop additional waystones. Oh, I was supposed to crop that. Whoops.
Hail. Thanks for the chat.
Does it matter what the second weapon is? Lock your weapon set. Lock your weapon set is what you need to do. All right, let's look around for all of the maps we haven't run. Make sure we get all the beams in the area. All right, that beam is up next, I guess. Let us explore. Onward to greater glory.
May Helen sustain you.
In your opinion, is Rampage useless? I don't like it. I think it feels weird. If you like it, power to you. It's a personal preference thing. I think you can make a really fast bear with Rampage. I just don't really like it that much. I really like the satisfying look of the slam, the feel of the maul slam situation. That really is just personal preference though. First time weapon swapping? Yeah, just make sure you for this stuff, the weapon swap is just about swapping the passives, not actually using a different weapon. Just lock your weapons. Right click the Roman numeral and it will duplicate the weapon your main weapon onto your second weapon set. It'll lock them. That's all you need. My axe. Anyone able to update the ninja command? How easy? Are you here? How easy might be able to if he's here. How easy would you be able to update the ninja command? Man just made a link for it for people that want to look at the Pee-wee Ninja. What's the current command? I think he said the man was just saying it's ninja, but I don't know if that's the case. How do you search craft the right timeless? All it needs to say is Amanamu, Amamanu. I don't know how to say it. It just needs to say that. That's what dictates what the keystone is. Nothing else matters. It just needs to say Amamanu, Amanamu, whatever.
Gold is useless to me. Take it, indeed.
And then if you want to add in extra flat attribute, only use one cranium. If you use two, there's a chance it will just delete the item. Just one cranium to be safe.
New challenges await.
Is it possible that the main percent fizz on Animal of 80 Magi with perfect dog? T2 is possible, T1 is not possible. T1 requires an 82, but there's very few 82 3-socket bases. It's quite rare. With the price of anoles, I wouldn't recommend that method at this point, because anoles shot up to like 30x a pop today, whereas previously they were like 5 to 10. So I don't think I'd recommend that method at this point with the cost of anoles. Unless you're crafting like an 82 3-socket base, unless you have like a god tier base and you're trying to make like a mirror tier weapon or something. I would actually look into doing recom probably. I think would be maybe the more ideal approach. You can also use recom to clean bad bases as well. But then it gets a little bit more RNG to add to flat fizz is the only problem with that. There's exactly 0. I checked for the past 2 to 3 days. I think I saw one at one point when I was making that video. I think there was one listed for 300 divines is what I found.
Have an order?
And I was like, yep. I mean, maybe somebody will use that to make a mirror tier item.
Indeed.
That was the extent of my research. Okay. So over here we get that one. Nice. 3 pillars. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see.
Keep your head above water.
Is there any way to see what weapon sets you're using for skills on mobiletics? I don't know if it pulls those correctly. Let me check real quick. I don't think... Can I set those? If I can, I'll start trying to set those, but let me check. I don't know if it lets me set those or not. It doesn't look like it. Let me click edit. Let me see. Ooh, I could set it. Okay, I don't want to mess with the live tracker. But tonight we'll make a separate, let's try to do this right now. I'll just try to do that right now. Hold on. Let's just do import from Path of Exile accounts. We'll rename this Endgame. And then we will go through and do this. Weapon set 1. Fear of the Mountain. Don't use Fury Mountain. This is just for green gems. I don't know if I can put a note there or something. If it's level 1, maybe it'll be a little bit more obvious that that's just there because we want green gems. All right, that should be correct.
And my axe.
All right, so if you look at the endgame tab, the skills will have the correct weapon sets on them. I didn't realize I could set this, but apparently we can't. So that's what it is. Set 1 is weapon set 1, set 2 is weapon set 2. Don't use Fury of Mountain. That is literally just so I can have green gems to activate the movement speed. If you rely on it from your scepter, it won't let you lock it. So the way to get around that is you need to make sure that the passives that whenever you weapon swap, they aren't giving you int. So like these green travel points, if you're trading a node for like strength, like for example, if this is giving you strength, if you're using that setup where you're grabbing overleech, if this is giving you strength, you need one of the green passives to give you int or something like to counterbalance it. So your attributes are the same. It should be fairly easy to have attributes be matching across the weapon sets.
Nature's fury.
Mine is disappearing. I don't think it works. Yours is disappearing. I wonder if there's something I'm doing differently than I was before, because I tested it on that first day when they did the change. I tested it, and initially it would delete my war cry, and I said, "Oh crap, it doesn't work." And the same thing with Savage Fury. Today they're both working, so I'm trying to think what would be different between when I tested it on like a couple days ago and now, because it's definitely working today, 100%. We're getting a 30-something second Savage Fury and a minute plus on Ancestral. Skill difference? Well, I mean, I'm the same person I was 2 days ago or whatever. I don't know what would have been different. The Croc skin? I don't think it's the Croc skin. Oh, what if it was the Croc skin? No. There's no way it's the Croc skin. There's no shot it's the Croc skin. That being said, there have been previous times where MTX have done things weird to the game. Usually in a pay-to-lose fashion, but there have been examples of pay-to-win, right? With the... I don't even know if this thing was real, but at one point I remember hearing Herald of Ice had a bigger radius on the Gloom Herald or something. And I don't even know if that was a real thing or not, if people are just making that up. I lose 5 int. Bastion of Forest has int on it. So that could be what's cooking you. This node right here. That is 5 int. So you just need to counterbalance that. You need one of your nodes that you're swapping to be int based.
Help? All the best.
Speak.
Headhunter when? Maybe tomorrow we'll set up HH. I don't want to do. I did a whole bunch of, like, most of it yesterday we did gear crafting. I don't really want to do gear crafting all of today. I kind of just want to actually play the character. Also, I don't know if I can even afford HH. Is HH like what, 40, 50 divines? $45. Yeah, that might be out of my price range right now. Does Hourglass work? No, it doesn't appear to work. I just chanced mine? Yo, congrats, man.
A useful trade, of course.
And
My axe.
Let the currents guide you.
If your heralds are not in weapon set 2, your calamity won't trigger. Have you noticed that? I have not noticed that. That is kind of interesting. Maybe that's an argument for getting rid of Herald of Ice. But you actually are totally right. My Herald of Ice is not proccing. We could do, charge regulator. You do dogs again? Nah, I don't want to do dogs. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna patch that. I don't know if you want Herald MTX is available. Yeah, hopefully we get Herald MTX soon. That'd be sick. Overwhelming presence is better on bosses. Yeah, it would give us those stuns and stuff. I kind of like charge regulator for the occasional frenzy and stuff, though. Better armor scaling. Holy! Wait, he almost one-shot me. Alright, we're gonna do charge regulator. Give me a bit more armor. We're gonna do charge regulator. Dude, I have no leech. No way. It's like if we're running a no recovery map. Ah. All right, let's run charge regulator. What a throw, dude. I put in a freaking less recovery rate map. I don't know. There's probably some other damage mods in there, but it's definitely less recovery rate. Charge regulator time. Would Olroths be good? Yep, Olroths is very strong. Okay, let's just grab
Have an order?
Spirit Gem. Those bosses were chunky. Yes, they were.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Take out Herald of Ice. Let's try out Charge Regulator.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Pop that in. Duration doesn't affect this.
Have an order?
So even this one's expensive? Ooh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wonder if they made these rarer. Yeah, okay, those are just ridiculous. Okay. So now it gives me 20% more defense. It gives 1 skill speed and 1 crit. Alright, nope. Nope, we don't need to hold on to that. That's too expensive. That's not giving us barely anything. We'll sell that back. Pass. Pass on that. The Abyss Unique Tablet is fully funding my character at this point. Are you dropping those? On like a regular basis?
May Helene sustain you.
Yes? Is it just, where's the drop at? Just running Abyss? Or is there like a technique to farm those tablets?
Misshapen filth. Oh, you come, don't you, dog?
Random drops, so all I do is Abyss tablets and go. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like more likely with Abyss tablets, I would imagine. GG. How much are those tablets worth? We raided Bazooka, and apparently them in party play were getting like the entire map just coated in abysses. How's your rage regen fast? A lot of max rage and mana regen on gear. We have mana regen on both of our rings, on our scepter, and on clarity 1. And then we have 90 max rage. We just generate it really fast. You have a gator? It's a crocodile, and yes. Yes, we do. Oh no! I went in a giant circle! Oh my goodness. It is back that way. Mana regen affects the speed of rage. Yep. Read Furious Wellspring. It says that. Fourth Ascendancy is bonded modifiers. It is highly recommended. Very good Ascendancy point.
Time is of the essence.
Ooh. I need some Val orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, give me 1 second. Put this treadmill to the side.
Lit the stone.
Yo, let's do unique jewels. I went over the unique jewels in the video today. I'm using a From Nothing, and I'm using a Undying Hate. And then we have some rare jewels. I should add Heart of the Well. I haven't done that yet. Heart of the Well is a good thing to add. I have not done. I'll go watch. Exclamation point Meteor should link to it. What's giving you 500 HP in combat? Bear Charm. Possessed by Bear. How do I show this? Possessed by Bear gives 20% increased life, 60% stun threshold, 60% stun buildup, 20% reduced damage taken. Just makes you really tanky throughout the map. That being said, any rite of passage is good, guys. Ox gives armor. Boar gives gain damage as fire. All the yellow ones give skill speed. And movement speed. Pretty much no matter what you do. Rite of Passage is just a super rare drop, and it's best in slot. Pretty much always. How does it proc? It procs when you kill a rare.
End of the line.
We're gonna hide trade notification from NPC. I don't know. Can you do that? I don't know if I'd even want to do that, to be honest.
Beast, go. I don't have time for this. Sand. My will. Impede my enemy. Apple. Give up. Die. We'll suck him up.
There it is. There's the double fragment I've been looking for. It's about time it paid off.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
The fact it's the tier 2 fragments better is cracking me up. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Have an order?
Did you figure out how Cry was working on Weapon Set 2? I don't really know why it's working compared to it not. Some people are saying it's still not working for them. And I don't really know what all I changed that would have made it different. I wish I could say, yeah, I know exactly what's the difference, but I got no freaking clue. It's because he's a Croc, guys. I'm pretty sure it's not because I'm a Croc. Yo, Lance A. Rhodes, how you doing, man? Does this character work with Fury of the King? Yeah, you could probably use the same setup. I would imagine if you use Fury of the King... I personally don't like it because it makes you, like, attack really slow. It's got really bad base attack speed, but... if you want to jump around... do it, you know? Send it. Does a credit quiver for me? 10 gifted if it's hit. If it hits.
Gold is useless to me.
Kind of don't like doing gambles for people. I don't want to set the precedent that people have to pay me money to unveil their items. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try to get the good jewel. Why not?
Serve as I have served.
You've Walking Calamity in your weapon set too? Correct. Walking Calamity, Savage Fury, and Ancestral are all in my weapon set too.
Stone beast!
Ooh! Divine Orb! Tasty. Would you recommend Scavenge Plating before the endgame reroll? Scavenge Plating is solid. Scavenge Plating, you need a source of armor break though, and that could be a little bit awkward to get, I would say. My axe, yo, Bazooka! Appreciate the sub, man. Does it work with the shapeshift nodes? I do not know if it works with those. I just like the duration, so I'm taking the damage downgrade if they don't work. Green Mountain's just for the green supports, correct.
The screen just split the sky!
Dude, what is this?
And my
So this is a map where enemies break my armor, and I have no recovery. It's like, why do things hurt? My armor is gone. Your weapon set config? I have it active on weapon set 2. And I have the keybind set to weapon set 2. Make sure your keybind is weapon set 2 as well. Because I think you have the reservation and you have the keybind. And you could have the keybind on weapon set 1 maybe.
Yes.
Click the lantern. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the reminder.
Speak.
I would recommend going about crafting, buy a lot of bases, perfect dog, and I wouldn't do anoles at this point.
Blood mad fiends.
I would just do perfect dog, transmutes, send the regal, see if you can fracture like life. Try to fracture some of the ideal stats type of thing. Ideal fractures, I think, are armor applies to Ellie or life is probably the ideal fracture. Where'd Sushi Wide go? I might have gotten rid of Sushi Wide. Sushi Wide is like one step closer to Gooner emotes, and I'm trying to avoid that. Good call. Oh no, I don't really want my chat to be filled up with just a bunch of degeneracy. Is Oracle good? Depends on the build you're playing. I'd say you can do some good builds with Oracle. There's some really strong passives Oracle has access to is the big thing. Guys, I've been thinking more about the tornado build. And I was saying Oracle. But what if I just roll Shaman again? What if I just do a spell? I really like Shaman, guys. I was thinking about it a little bit more. Holy, I didn't know that was a big slam. I guess I have a lot of opportunity to dodge that, so I probably should dodge that. Yo, I have frenzies. Feral of the Hunt. Cool. I want that tablet, but I can't pick it up. Let me pick up my tablet. Hiya. How do you have Frenzy? So one of the bonded mods gives me a random charge. 8% of the time when I generate an endurance, I get a random charge. So I can randomly get frenzies or power charge. Ooh, +2 with good life.
I will make use
Sell that to a minion player. Ooh, +2 all with spell fizz.
Time is of the essence.
Hail.
That's kind of decent.
Order. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What is it? I will make indeed.
I don't know if I want to do Apocalypse though with the Tornado Druid. I kind of want to do Ragecaster with tornadoes. So like here's part of what's going through my head. I feel like if I go Apocalypse is just going to do all the damage, and I really want it to be a tornado build. So I'm a little bit worried if I go.
Think not.
I go Apocalypse, that it'll just overshadow the tornado. What if Calamity first, then Cry? It stays.
Wretched animal.
But I also have both sets checked for Ancestral. I think I only have Calamity and Ancestral are both weapon set 2 for me. Neither of them are checked for weapon set 1. What's your thoughts on Gurrikin's Resolve on Furious Slam? Gurrikin's Resolve is insane. Yeah, if you could fit it on there, use it. Because wait. Help me understand. Gurrikin's Resolve, you just have to use a skill in between, right? Like if I'm already going swipe, swipe, slam, swipe, swipe, slam, it just works, right? It makes you 50 crit. That's about how much crit I have anyways. Or is it overwrite your crits? Does it just force your crit chance to be 50% even if you only have like 25 or 30? I think it just makes your max, like you still have to have the crit chance. Caps to 50. Yeah, the thing is I'm about 50% crit chance right now, I think. Once you factor in okay, I don't know how to check on controller. But between Malice and my base crit on my talisman, I think I'm like 30 to 50 crit chance is my rough guess. But no, that would be, yeah. That'd be perfect for the build. I kind of need to swap out Fist of War anyways. Because Ancestral Cry just writes over Fist of War regardless. It's just better Fist of War. Get Fist of War 3? Doesn't Fist of War 3 add like a cooldown or something?
As expected.
You guys messing with me right now? Attacks and support skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 14 seconds, but has double effect on supported skills. "14-second is like huge delay, guys. I don't know about that one, man. Oh, that works with Ancestral Cry. Interesting. All right, we'll try it. I also kind of want to up my... I think since I gave up Molten Claw, that has hurt my generation of Ancestral Cry. Let me see if I can swap some things around a bit to help my Ancestral Cry generation. Is it working weapon set 2? Yes, but the weapon set passive, like, if you swap any damage nodes, that is still cooked, I think. We could grab these damage nodes. These ones are really efficient.
Old roots find new soil.
Let's think this through. That should help that out.
I have a buyer.
What else do I want to change? I feel like Crushing Verdict is a pretty good wheel to get.
Old roots find new soil.
That up. What else could we change around here? Change these nodes. Need 4 points for this. Could let go of 40% duration. I don't know if I want to do that though. More damage with Rigwolds? Yes, we are using Rigwolds. could give up a little bit of skill speed. I don't really like giving up skill speed though. Skill speed feels so good. Feels so good. Mm-hmm.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Give me back a little bit of skill effect duration. Make sure the rage doesn't change. That might feel better too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it so the rage doesn't change. Alright, back to doing that.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Okay, we'll see if that works better. I'm gonna assume these ones don't work correctly. And then is there a world where we can give up 2 points to get Crushing Verdict? What was that? Doesn't work for shapeshift nodes? Yeah, I think the shapeshift nodes might be no worky for them. Oh, these are max rage too. Wait. Maybe I just don't want my max rage to rotate at all. Can you share your Atlas tree?
Oh, it's you.
My Atlas tree? This is my Atlas tree. I have essences and some precursor stuff. I don't really recommend copying it though, but you could do that at your own risk. And don't let me tell you what to do. You are free to do what you want. Well, I may have gotten back 2 passes, but I just don't know what I want to do with them. I could lose some of my lightning defense. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lose some of my lightning defense. Don't look at me. I'm just gonna randomly occasionally die to lightning. It's fine. More damage. How much int do I need? 106.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Everything should be fine there. What have you got assigned? Weapon set 2. Check the endgame tab. We just did that a little bit ago. If you go to endgame tab, it has all the weapon set stuff. I just set it up. You're gonna need to like control F5 the page or something. But we just made that change. How expensive is Gurkhans? Holy! I'll find one of those eventually. And we'll trade rapid attacks for it. Alright. Everything else should be correct. Watch me do all this, and then all of a sudden, my Walking Calamity or my Ancestral Cry doesn't work anymore. Watch it just, like, those changes somehow mess it all up. And then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Everything's in the same spots, so hopefully this works. You corrupt all essences? I corrupt any essence that says perfect on it, unless it's a good one. Like if you see battle, don't corrupt it. You don't want it to change into a non-valuable one. If it's greater battle, that's the one I would corrupt. That if it's greater, because it can become perfect. The essence you picked? I picked the one that makes it more likely to drop battle essences. What's your okay guys, hold on, let me add that to the endgame tab. We'll just do it real quick. So the endgame tab. Where is the atlas?
And my axe.
Passive tree. Man, I'd have to click edit to add it. Ooh, okay, I'll add it. Copy this at your own risk, just so we're clear, guys. Okay. This is not necessarily recommended. Just what I'm doing. Doesn't mean it's good. Those nodes. Actually, I have no idea what I have for that. All right, see if that adds it.
I have a buyer.
Okay, there you go. Copy it at your own risk. Okay, guys. Just so we're clear, copy at your own risk. I don't necessarily recommend my atlas.
Can I help?
Yes, these are our supplies. Go.
I'm gonna copy it and then blame you. Please don't do that. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. All right, real quick. It's pants swap time, guys. It's getting chilly in this room. I just encountered a map with Gain Chaos and it obliterated my armor build. With ES, I never have that problem. Well, yeah, with ES, you're CI and therefore you're immune to Chaos.
Your slave away.
Captain never washes his hands? That's not true. What the hell? Even without CI, it's not that bad. Do you have capped chaos res? That mod used to kill me, and since I got capped chaos res, I haven't even known it's there. Are you playing without capped chaos res?
What is it?
The floodgates open.
Weapon swap doesn't seem to be working. So you have to set the aura to weapon set 2, and you have to set the keybind to weapon set 2. There's 2 things. How do you set the weapons like the keybind to weapon set 2? Well, on controller, you have this. I don't know about not controller. Let me out!
So, at the eve of
Let's see.
the
With 130 duration, do I actually get to use the skill?
come foolish. Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes?
Go on. As expected, time is of the essence.
Did you increase duration even more? Duration stuff I have is mostly the same. We just apparently we could use
Keep your head.
some other weapon sets. We could use Ancestral Cry and Savage Fury on weapon set 2.
All right. Your order is registered. Can I help? Let's see. if
List
there's-
those. I'll liquidate. Liquidate. You need a controller to do it? Any mouse and keyboard guy have it working? Or is it exclusive to the controller superior class of living? For mouse and keyboard, it's gem tab, hit the arrow to kick the panel out, and at the bottom. So you got it working on mouse and keyboard, so there is a way, but it's in the gem tab. Grab armor for now.
The desert stands firm. You will not.
Was that a 5 mil crit? Hey! Our Furious Slam is getting stronger, guys. Don't mind if we do.
You've received a yes.
What is it? Gold is you go.
Are temples still not worth doing? They haven't done the patch yet. We're waiting on the patch, and then we're gonna try out. We're gonna have like some saved up rooms. I got HH for my first temple. GG, dude. Congrats on that. I also just got an HH. Right now it's a regular heavy belt, but it's gonna become an HH. Just wait. Just wait. I'm banning that guy? Whoa, why? Because he got an HH? Oh, easy. Haven't you been dropping like the giga valuable fragments? The abyss thing worth a bunch of money? Yes, but still he's winning and I can't have that. Holy mod abuse, man. I didn't mean to click that! Let me out! At least he likes to be the luckiest dude. Yeah. If somebody bypasses him in pure RNG power, he instantly is like, yo, that guy has to die. Kind of messed up, really. Poor guy didn't do anything wrong. Say hello to my HH. Every time I make a decision, I think, what would Lance do? wait. I wasn't gonna just ban that guy because he got lucky, though.
Horn of the deep!
Lucky, that was pure skill? Alright, actually take him out. Take him out. He just tried to pretend that he wasn't lucky. That it was skill. Take him out. I ain't having that in my chat. No, sir. Believe it or not, jail. I was put in jail for guessing what you would exalt slam. Did you say I would exalt slam like something terrible? Probably did, didn't you? Holy backtrack, where am I going?
The fog keeps chopping him off! GP!
What should be my first big upgrade? Warriors, Defiance, or Undying? Defiance. Defiance is absolutely, in my opinion, the pinnacle of feels good life defense. Obviously, you want other things to support it. You know, you have to get over a certain max hit threshold before you can just, like, coast, but man, does it feel good when it's up. Oh, this map, man. Just wander around the map 5 times over. Second run around, yeah. Getting brutalized out there.
A single drop can split the stone.
Do you have heightened charges on your ancestral cry? What does heightened charges do? I do not. Oh, yo. Get rid of this. 20% chance we have like a 2-minute war cry. Woo! We are gonna need to get some extra like consistent damage though. Does it disappear after a while? 232. Holy! Yo! That's freaking sick. This thing's gonna last forever. So 20% chance we proc it, we get an extra minute of duration. That's hilarious. Nice.
Yes?
Kaza, you should see the AoE on my Furious Slam. Kaza, you're doing AoE Titan, right?
I will make use of this. Indeed.
I think that's the one scenario where I would like Titan, is if I was min-maxing the AoE on the Furious Slam. That's the scenario where I'd be like, yo, log in. Okay, so we'll go here.
Keep your head above water.
You breaking armor? Nah, I haven't been. I took I'm doing the charge thing instead, because it's more consistent armor. The heightened charge is good. Yep. Absolutely was worth. Getting a random 1 minute additional uptime sounds so sick. Untainted Paradise, but you didn't invite the boys? Is Untainted Paradise even that good in this game? Is it like a... Does it actually give you that much XP? Good for a second character. AKA, I should have just saved it and I deleted it. The thing is, though, it's like really annoying to like keep track of that sort of stuff, though, I feel like. It looks like this map doesn't have a kill boss condition. It's a bit more annoying to run. Bookmarks exist? Oh, it's so annoying to manage, though.
Keep your heads above water.
25 a good stat on Defiance. You can divine it. 25 solid. Consider this. Defiance was very good last league. And last league, the top roll on Defiance was 20. AKA, the minimum roll for Defiance now was what was good last league. Sister Cry poofs after like a minute 20 seconds. You should check next time. You have a clip like it just abruptly randomly ended. Oh, it did just turn off there, I think. Maybe. Looking thick.
Speak.
Dude, Various Slam is such a fun ability.
As expected. Of course.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new? I'll post it right away.
We'll get it eventually, boys. We'll get it eventually. Believe in the dream. Okay, so this one is worth a lot more. Ooh.
Time is of the essence.
Is this degenerate? Spec and unspec this node every time I do this specific fight? Feels a little degenerate.
May Helen sustain you.
Yeah, it ended right at 19. Which I feel like it did that on in this more recent map too. Did you try the unique Demon Bear Talisman? Palstron used it before him, so he didn't want to. No, I didn't want to use it at all, at any point. Because I don't think it's very good. As much as I would love to have a 1.0 attack speed weapon, I don't. As much as I would love to lose damage, I don't really want to. I think the thing that's good about the weapon is if you like the leap slam ability.
Ancient blight.
I think the Jin essentially has a lot of potential. I've seen quite a few good the Jin builds. Lily has a pretty solid build with it. FaZe made a pretty solid build with it. Rafa made a pretty good build with it. I'm watching my ancestral cry to see if it ends at 19 seconds again. All right, keep watching. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. Yeah, it just freaking disappears at 19. Why does it disappear at 19? I have no idea. That's super whack.
Waters flow forth.
Yes?
It's getting cold. It is getting cold.
All right, your order is registered.
Speak.
Wait, that was kind of good. Bad implicit, though.
Of course.
I don't know how to assess the value of quivers.
Someone is bound to have an order.
Strength of the method.
Speak.
Lance, what hideout is that? It's the one from the supporter pack, like in 0.3 Abyss League, I think. Look at Fubgun's character. Nah. Feeling pretty lazy. I'm guessing it would be just like flat damage, percent damage, crit levels. Just every DPS mod possible on a quiver is my guess. I don't trust the monkey. I don't trust it yet. I don't think 24k is enough armor for monkey. I want to respect monkey because we're doing 6 mod maps. And show him a little bit of respect.
Go.
What's new? I'll post.
All right, we'll put a buy order for Gurkins and we'll try it out. If the buy order goes through. Otherwise, we walk.
A single drop can split the stone.
Even you add 240k armor, he has some chaos damage. Wait, the monkey deals chaos damage? Wait, what? Why? That just don't make no sense. Who decided that?
Remnants.
Does Rigold work on Calamity? I don't think it works on Calamity. If it works on Calamity, use it on Calamity, but I don't think it does. I'm playing for Croc at this point. Druid isn't doing it for me. If you want to respec, you could play Apocalypse. Waggle's playing Apocalypse. That looks pretty strong. I think Alweezy was saying he had a bunch of DPS on that character.
Indeed.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Rigwald should work. Wait, you think Rigwald's will work on Walking Calamity? I feel like Walking Calamity is just so freaking bugged. It should work. It just specifies attack. That would be disgusting.
Let the tide take you where it
Yeah, well, we can do that then. Try it out. I mean, we'll replace elemental armament, probably. Just the 3 really expensive lineage gems. Wait, what do you mean wait? You're gonna gas up the idea and then tell me it's a bad idea right afterwards? You have Rigwalds? Sorry, Gurukons. Gurukons. Sorry, I started talking about the wrong thing. Gurukons. We're looking at the bifurcate. The OP damage lineage support gem. Gurukons? Okay, yeah, okay. We're doing Gurukons. We're gonna try Gurukons with Ferocious Slam then. Which is why I was buying it. You know, I kind of want to replace Elemental Armament with Ignite build-up. I feel like Elemental Armament isn't that ideal of a link, and I really want it more Ancestral Cry uptime. Maybe we do that. That sounds like a good swap. Oh yeah, this is my attack speed mod. Rest in peace, man. $5K life. Oh, shrine. Yo, a divine. Straight into my bank account.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Try that. See how that does for our Ignite build-up.
strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Weapon swap passives bug fixed. For snapshotting duration, yes. For damage nodes, I don't freaking know. I'm trying to swap as little damage passives as possible, though. Ooh! Another divine! No rarity gaming for the win. the client. Guys, I am running 6 mod maps with full giga map mod effect, okay? I'm putting in the time.
Come on out!
What do you think about using Rampage for extra mapping speed? I don't like Rampage. If you want to use it, use it.
As expected.
But I just do not personally like it.
May Helene sustain you.
Rampage is the kind of skill you move 2 feet and then get stuck on the terrain. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it felt kind of bad. Like it just was like super. I don't know. I didn't like it. Word on the street, Pox, is that Rampage made you reroll out of bear. That's what people were saying. They said Rampage was so bad, Pox just couldn't look at bear afterwards. And I was like, you know what? I kind of respect that. $27 for 12, 31 for 13. Is the 31 for 13 qualityed? Is this 27 not qualityed? Rampage was my initial plan. When it didn't work, I got sad. Yeah. I think if Furious Slam and Maul didn't feel good, then I probably would have been like, I'm out. But I like those. Pox is here. See ya. I'm sorry, you did not say you. Pox is here. You better admit right now you're being sarcastic, or I'm gonna send you to the cellar permanently. Pox disrespect in my chat will not stand. I'm not. See ya? He isn't being sarcastic? Alright. That's freaking. That's crazy. That's crazy. What did I do? I don't know. So much for First Amendment rights. You don't get to trash talk PoE Jesus and get away with it, okay? You guys remember Settlers League? When all hope was lost?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
And then Pox said, you know what? GG doesn't want to give us a league, I'll do it myself. That man is
I will make use
a hero.
of this. Go.
And I will not stand for any disrespect.
I'll post it right away.
What's the glow around your character? Might be Charge Regulator or Herald of Ash or Savage Fury. I'm not sure which one. It's one of those, I believe, though. Ooh! Malice? Ooh! There you go. I was like, I don't know what it is. In your maps, the whitish glow? I think that's Bater's Vengeance proccing for that.
Hail.
Do you have jewels in your guide? The jewels don't seem to import correctly, but it's some rare jewels and Undying Hate and a From Nothing. I showcased them in a video today. The rare jewel mods I recommend is in the weighted sum search in the Better Trading.
I'll do you proud.
I haven't seen any landmine clips. Did they add the patch to PoE 2 for landmine protection? They did? Sick.
Strength of the master.
Speak.
This feels so weird. So every time I do that guy, the upgraded fragments worth more. Every time I do the other ones, the unupgraded fragments are worth more. Such a weird situation.
Scorn.
Is it Amamanu in Undying Hate? Yep. It's the pro gen mod. That could be my HH. Skill speed's fast. Bonded mods, man. Bonded mods. That really helps, and gloves give nice attack speed. Those two things, plus an attack speed roll on your weapon, really makes it feel good. How do bonded mods work? There's just specific extra benefits you get depending on what runes you put in there. Like, for example, there's a rune that gives gain chaos. The bonded mod of that gives gain fizz. There's a rune that gives gain 50 attack damage. That also gives +1 attack skill. So there's a few different things like that. That is not a chance orb. Chance orb, go!
I have a buyer.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Yo, he's buying all my blue bases. How much chaos res do you have? 75. We don't have any like extra max chaos res. What tablets are you doing? Waystone tablets. I heard about what happened to Connor, / I saw it live and I said that's not gonna be me. Yeah, that's not really true. I'm just trying to drop extra fragments from the boss dudes. What happened? He ran out of maps. And then he was out of gold, so he couldn't afford to like buy maps or something. It was... How? No one knows. One of life's great mysteries. I just out can go. Yeah, I don't know how Connor managed to not drop maps. Pretty funny though. Holy, that chaos damage is sketch.
Good news, hail.
It's been a rough week for him. That it has.
As expected. Of course.
Yo, there's another beam.
Let the tide take you where it...
Where did your immortal HP go? If you're talking about the Wolfpack thing, I'm pretty sure that that's gonna get patched. GGG is like never lets damage immunities go through. The Wolfpack thing. So there's a lineage gem that gives you abyss mods when your minions die. You could basically have Wolfpack, which is a constant resummoning dying minion that then gives you the buffs, and one of the buffs is literal damage immunity. Triple aura. You just need to have Savagerian weapon set 2, and you need at least 140 spirit on your scepter. 140, you can't run clarity on Malice though.
Scream to split the sky.
You can buy 140 scepters for like 5x. Yeah, it shouldn't be very expensive. 180 will cost you more though, I would imagine.
Yes. I will make use of this.
That's kind of a lot of fizz, isn't it? Is this one good? Gemini?
Useful trade.
That's a good base. Let me put on some quality on it and see what it gets to.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
So 186 to 591. Load an additional bolt. So that's like 500 PDPS, a little bit higher, I think. Am I bad at math? Hold on. I'm pretty bad at math. Off by 100. So it's only worth 3 divines. Or we just don't battle essence it. Ooh, attack speed. Like, that's T1 attack speed. Wait, can I save this? If that T1 attack speed stays and I make it, say, +5 instead of +4, then that's money, right? Draw my first heart. Well, should I reveal or not? Depends if you want to gamble. Like right now. I kind of want to gamble.
Hail.
You remove it? Yeah, I'm aware.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Please don't remove the attack speed. Can you imagine? Look at that! Yo! Look at that thing. My goodness, it's beautiful. That's a pretty good crossbow. You just have to hit, guys. Okay, wait. What's our PDPS now that we have the better attack speed? 591. It's closer to 700. So 700. And then we have onslaught. Chance. So there's bows for 5 divines. But what if we up our quality? Give it to my merc. $26. All right, what does that get it to? 195 plus 621. It's close to 800. 1% rolls. Yeah, we didn't hit any 2%ers. So maybe 7 divines, roughly. Although a lot of these guys don't have attack speed. This guy has attack speed. Do people like the attack speed or people not like the attack speed? Seems like people like the attack speed. So the lowest attack speed bow is 25. Let's list it for like 17 and see if it sells.
I'm sure someone will.
That's pretty freaking sick. That's actually Vision Gaming, isn't it? Ah! No! My map! I'm not gonna lose my map, am I? It was a misclick. I want to be a Croc. It's going to cost you $15 of points. But boy, is it worth it.
What mad things?
Croc Gaming is where it's at. You keep it at 8 because it makes it more stable on the video. Oh, you're talking about my graphics driver? So I had an issue when I had my NVIDIA driver all the way updated where there were some bugs. And I just in order to get it to work at one point, I had to go and get an older, more stable version. And my thought process is, I'm going to keep that version until I have problems. Because every time you update, you introduce the chance that there's some new stupid bug that's going to ruin your day. And I'd rather just not worry about it until I actually have a problem. Old man's afraid of technology and change. You can call whatever you want. Ooh, you know what I want to test? We proc the 230 duration. I want to see if this one randomly turns off at 19 seconds or if it turns off earlier. Like if it turns off at like 110. We're gonna wait around and see if it randomly turns off too. All right, let's just watch it.
Could be worse.
130. $129. Are you theory crafting any new builds for this league? I want to do a tornado build. I haven't really decided 100%. Right now I'm leaning towards shaman and doing like rage caster. So it's already lasted longer than... It wasn't like a static cutoff at like 110 or anything. Talks on your gear, you buy exceptional bases. You can also corrupt on extra sockets too. My gloves are a +1 corrupted socket. Is it specifically going to end at 19 again? What is going on? That's so weird. So we proc the heightened thing, got the extra duration, and it still just turns off at 19 specifically.
Yes, choose what you need.
The hell's going on there?
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Yes?
They hate 19 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stuff is suspect.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
It's a visual bug? I don't think it's a visual bug. It is something, though.
What is it?
So I don't forget. These fragments are worth more if I don't have the upgrade.
Nature's fury!
Where else do you have equipped? Just Ash plus Charge Regulator right now. Herald of Ice right now is just there for sockets.
What have they done to this creature?
Does he have many mods that are hurting my mana? I feel like I'm back to getting mana limited. We might go back to blood magic. Then again, on less recovery rate maps, it's nice to not be spending my life down.
Yes.
Maybe we just live with it.
What is it? Of course.
Speed Shrine, yeah. Well, it wasn't just Speed Shrine. It was we had mana issues on the who's he what's he boss before then.
Their binds are broken. Ancient blight.
Just get mana leech? Yeah. We have fizz damage, so we could just have a one source of mana leech and be fine. Get on one of our rings or one of our gloves. That's probably the ideal solution then. 2 minutes and 30 seconds of power. Hungry Hippo takes me cooking? Hell yeah, it does. One of the gloves you're hoarding? Okay, you're right. I don't want to remake a glove. The thing is, okay, we're gonna have to redo some stuff. When we want to go for HH, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of... I'm gonna have to redo the rings, so we can probably just do it then. We're gonna need to reallocate res elsewhere and stuff. It's gonna be annoying. We'll cross that bridge at a later date, guys. Alright, Storm level 20 is 14 div. I was about to vendor it. Ain't no way. Yeah, people pay extra for the level 20. They want that lightning bolt. Any reason you don't stack rarity? Yes. Because I don't really care about it. Being poor extends gameplay. That wasn't really what I was thinking, but sure. One way to look at it.
A useful trade.
I just feel like there's a lot of ways to make money that is not necessarily tied to rarity. Like yesterday we were doing ritual.
It's you.
Today we're doing fragment farming.
All the best.
Neither of those things care about rarity.
Leave water.
You drop more currency while doing it? Yeah, sure. I think I'm dropping plenty of currency. Do we have data on how good it is? Nope. Just he said, she said stuff basically is what we're working with. Every old bear, because I think it feels too clunky compared to range builds. You don't think so? Nope. I think bear's fun to play, and bear's pretty strong.
Thanks for the chat.
What is it? A useful trade.
I think the only point where I would feel that sort of thought process of, oh my word, this is clunky, I can't do this, or like I'm at a disadvantage compared to range, is like in the campaign really early on. Like specifically King of the Mist in Act 1.
Good news for you. What's new?
Like when that boss is placing a bunch of degens and then hiding on top of it. Yeah, it feels terrible when you're a ranged or a melee build. We got a patch. How soon? 30 minutes. Yo.
Let the tide take you where it must.
How much armor applies in total? I think I have like 200% or close to 200%. I'm a little bit under on lightning. The more you can get, the better. Do I care about any of these items? Not really. I'll grab the cannon boots though. They look cool. Immunity buff was a bug. You guys want me to read the patch notes right now? rather than during the downtime. Can we just read these during the downtime, guys? Like, we're gonna have time when the server freaking shuts down.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Abominations!
They changed the large meteor as a spoiler. They changed Walking Calamity. Is that a nerf? Well, it depends what the change is. Walking Calamity already has like a built-in timer that like regulates how often it can hit the same monster. Cell tie, they patching it? See, guys, I told you. I told you they'd patch it. What command for the guide? Exclamation point Meteor. Or click Mobilytic or exclamation point Mobilytics and go to my profile.
And my axe.
My axe. They changed it to gain 10%. So a slight clear speed nerf with a slight damage buff. I don't think that changes too much. Single target's gonna feel a little worse. Single target is gonna feel better. All right, guys. Read the second to last section of the line. Large meteors can target a single enemy only once every 2 minutes. You guys see that line? Sorry, 2 seconds. Did I say minutes? Point is, large meteors, they fall with the -2 small meteor thing. They fall every, what? 0.65 seconds. Now they're going to fall every 0.75. They still have the same hard cap on how often they can hit a boss. So they'll be a little bit worse clear and a little bit better damage. That's all that's changing. Oh, it's not just gain damage for Calamity, it's buff to all skills. Oh, that's awesome. So we just got gain 10 fire. And they'll prioritize targeting bosses. That's nice too.
The drought stretched.
Like when we go to AFK Simulacrum, it'll actually shoot Kosis. And it'll shoot Omniphobia.
Yes.
Instead of everything standing around us.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Can I help?
Okay, so this one is now officially more valuable. Nope, it's still more valuable to do the other way.
All right, your order is registered.
Lunar Blessing is now a war cry. Is that hype? I don't know if that changes much. Well, I mean, for wolf form, it might be better, but the scenario where we care is if we can get the buff out of it. All right, explore this way we shall.
Flow like water.
They added a desecration mod to talismans. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not Ulaman. It might be Ulaman. They're like, how do these guys keep getting guaranteed attack speed on all their talismans? Oh, there's only 3 Ulamans. A 4th Ulaman wouldn't make it that much harder. Because, like, you could still, like, echoes it. You could still Omen of Light, worst case scenario. That would be kind of funny. Why does the Ancestral Cry not trigger sometimes? Because you don't have the glory sometimes. Put it on your bar and you can see how much glory you have. Like right now, you can see mine is like 75% charged. So now that it's charged, I proc it and boom. We got the goods. Builder, spender, bear.
You've got some good. Can I
I think
help?
people are overusing the term builder, spender. I press Ancestral Cry once a map. Would you call a Val skill a builder spender? Because it's basically a Val skill. Pretty good ring.
It's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it? Of course.
Yes. You guys are cooked as hell, man. So by your guys' logic, you guys would say Val skills are bad and they should have never added them to the game. If I'm following your train of thought. Because builder spender, worst thing ever, and it's a builder spender, right? Mana, just get rid of mana.
Keep your head above water.
Get rid of pressing buttons. Just yeet it all. Glory's better than Souls, to be honest. There are some pros to the Glory system over Soul system. Like, there is more support to have it be something you can use more consistently, right? But that's only partly due to the fact they've nerfed Val Souls a bunch of times, right? Because you could build into some, like, consistent Val skill usage a lot more previously. They're adding some of it back, though, with, like, the Val Architect Ultimatum Ascendancy or whatever, right? It's a red bar on your screen, Glory? Nope, that's just rage. So, I'm pretty sure I bifurcate crit this guy over here.
What's new?
Yes? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Savage Fury getting fixed. Is it in the notes? I would assume that that's something they're going to do eventually at some point if they're not doing it in these notes. Basically what happens is if they do that, we just swap out Charge Regulator and just run what we originally were running. Herald of Ash plus Savage Fury. Time for a new build, boys. Our entire character's getting nerfed. You're being sarcastic, right? You read the patch note where we got more single target with slightly less clear and you went, oh no! We can't play the bear! Time to reroll! Like, I don't know, man. Go read the notes? How about you read Walking Calamity? Because you clearly don't understand how the skill works. I did it. I hit 2K live. Oh, hell yeah. Now hit 3K. Number must go up. How does charge regulator work? We just have a lot of them. We just have endurance charge gen. Charge regulator gives more defense, so it's just more armor. And then occasionally we get frenzies or powers, which give crit chance and skill speed.
What is it? A useful trade. Indeed.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
I have 3.3k life, 18k armor with 30k applying to elemental and progens, but I feel like I should have prioritized Defiance. Defiance is legitimately the strongest defensive item in PoE 2 because PoE 2 is pretty much all shotgun deaths and Defiance is shotgun immunity. However, ES builds can still get more tanky. They can get way more max hit. But the thing is, PoE 2 is just mostly shotgun deaths. And because of that, it's like life builds are just kind of chilling. Once you get Defiance, you're just... life is good.
New challenges await.
What are the changes? Buff to single target, slight nerf to clear. I think it's going to feel not very different.
Yes?
Yeah, I think they're a pretty non-issue. Basically, you just get meteors occur like 15% less while clearing, and then you have an extra 10 gain, so all your other skills do more damage. Ziz, are you still going hard with the bear, or are you thinking about a reroll at this point? I still got a little bit more min-maxing to do on my bear. Take it to higher heights. I kind of want to do an Oracle. Oracle would probably be really good. You mean Croc? Yeah, Croc. No, don't knock me down. They need to nerf the Death Monkey attack damage. I think the Death Monkey attack damage is one of the only things that has the right amount of damage in this game. It's appropriately dangerous. It's unplayable. You need to go to like the separate skill option, I think. Somebody said they had it set up, didn't they?
Gold is useless to me. Take it, indeed.
Is Evictus worth using as a 4-socket? It's pretty solid even with a 4-socket if it has good mods. Let me see if I can find the menu options. Options. See if it works if I'm on a mouse and keyboard right now. Let's just try this real quick.
Failures are dead.
I should have chosen a different zone. %. Ba, 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 ba. Calamity's buffed or nerfed. Single target buff, slight clear nerf. It's pretty much the same skill. Yo, what the hell? I thought somebody said in chat they figured out how to do it and I don't really know what they said. Anyone do mouse and keyboard? Get the Savage Fury working? I did get it to work, but it's AIDS. Party guy, man, the clear didn't get nerfed. How did the clear not get nerfed? They reduced the amount of meteors. The big meteors, which is mostly clear. Reduce the number of meteors that fall during walking calamity when a low amount of enemies are nearby and increase the number of meteors per nearby enemy. So maybe clear and damage are better then? I don't know. Because the single target is mostly just the big meteor on bosses. The only way I could figure out how to do it was to have both of them active, manually swap, and then do it, and then swap back. Ugh. Just wait till he reads it. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds cooked. Mouse and keyboard might not be able to do Savage Fury. Or get the Savage Fury duration. Just be me and give up on weapon sets. Dude, they're so nice though to get that extra duration. Realm's restarting in 3 minutes. All right. We'll just chill here. open up the notes. Real quick. I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna top off the water too. I will be right back. Okay? And then we'll look at the notes. We'll see what they say.
Good news for you.
Okay, I'm back. What do we have? Entering Ziri's temple via Val Ruins from an encounter portal will now keep the encounter area open while you're in the temple. Okay. Yo, Troggy, appreciate the sub. Remove confirmation when you leave the Ziri temple via portal. Uh-huh. Number of rooms destabilized after defeating Architect have been halved. Number of rooms destabilized after defeating Ziri has been lowered by 25%. League encounter that do not contain bosses now generate a chest at the end. Reward will now either drop from the chest or the boss instead of the middle of the encounter. League encounters that do not contain bosses now generate a chest at the end. Mm-hmm. They're now... Workbenches in the past version of the temple are now pristine, can be used on any item and taken home by exiles. So that's just like the Exalt or Regal benches, I think. Increased spawn rate of Exalted, Regal, Alchemy workbenches, higher levels. No, 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 no. Please tell me the rewards from the temple aren't just one exalt, one regal, or one alchemy. Added a medallion to reroll temple rooms in your hand, excluding reward rooms. Added a medallion that adds a random map mod to Aziri Temple. Extraction chamber is now significantly rarer, and architects will only offer a maximum of one. So this is like, I guess, one of the ones that was appearing too often. He thinks there will be an exalt. I mean, that's what this sounds like. I don't feel like that's a good reward, though. One room, one exalt. Unique vaults now exclude more common uniques at the level temple increases. Spymaster now applies higher increased effective temple. More effect there. More effect here. Your vault precursor and ancient can no longer destroy tablets. The BRB still on the screen. Shoot, my bad. I am here, guys. I am here. They added a bunch of beasts or a bunch of bosses to the tier 3 rooms. Fair enough. These don't look like huge buffs. Not really. I'm not sure they're making me a believer in the temple. Increases gold found. Have the chance of finding. Bonus room. Reroll medallion. Tier 3 rooms either drop Puerte's medallion or Zapatia's medallion and additional map mod to the temple. Much higher chance of Zopex, crystal storage, and medallion storage. Drop Puerte's medallion, reroll hand, or blah, blah. Drop rates have been increased. So this is how we max out the temple. Increase the storage space. Sure. I made 95% of my currency from crafting this league. That's usually how you do it. Biggest change is the pathing. Yeah. Because now you can just attach a room next to another and it'll actually connect. Spell totem, maybe buffed. Buffed to spell totems, sure. So consuming Garage/consume just got its damage doubled, at least at low levels. Maybe higher at high levels too, I don't know. Doubled the empowers for the wolf. Cold damage granted by Archcal is now approximately 50% higher. So all the Warcry stuff got buffed for the wolves. Lower collision size of minions, so they're going to get stuck less. Do they even deal damage, though? AI of the wolves have been proved. Reduce the damage. Wait, I thought you guys said they... I thought you guys said they didn't nerf the monkey. They nerfed the monkey? He didn't deserve this. He was the one, like, semi-scary guy in the game. Say what now? This is huge for us, right? This will make our... This will be way better for our Ancestral Cry, I think. I didn't even realize there was a rate limit on Glory Gen of 2 seconds. That's really funny. Would you have 100% uptime on Walking? This isn't for Walking Calamity. This is for Glory Gen for Ancestral Cry. By the time we got some buffs, when they nerfed the bear dodge roll, I mean, they buffed Walking Calamity in the same patch that the dodge roll got nerfed. The dodge roll was also like just better than other dodge rolls for whatever reason, right? Magnet buffed, maybe? Okay. Substantial improvements we'd like to make for rolling magma in the future. Cool. Lunar Blessing cooldown now recovers while the buff is active. The cooldown has been increased to 10 seconds to 22. So basically you get perma Lunar Blessing now, because you can definitely make that thing last longer than 22 seconds. We got double nerfed on Calamity. You don't know what you're talking about. So Lunar Blessing got some nice buffs. That's cool. Update some supports. Reduce the damage of... Okay, nerf some mobs. Large meteors now prioritize bosses. Guys, just so we're clear, this line right here is a buff to Walking Calamity. Okay? So first Walking Calamity line we read is a buff. Okay, you guys following? It is a good thing to have the large meteor prioritize the big monster. Okay? Next up, reduce the number of meteors that fall during Walking Calamity when a low amount of enemies are nearby, and increase the number of meteors per nearby enemy by 50%. That's actually like an insane clear speed buff. The big meteors are most of your single target anyways. They have a hard cap. That's per nearby enemy is 50%. That's actually like a ton if it's per near. That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll have to see what the number for low amount of enemies nearby are. See what that even means, but that sounds good. Walking Calamity now provides a buff of gain damage as fire instead of -2 meteors for large meteor. Okay, so for the reading challenged people that don't actually know what this skill does. Ugh. There is this line on the skill. Large meteors can only target the same enemy once every 2 seconds. This hard capped how often the enemy could get hit. That does not get changed by this change. This only reduces your clear from big meteors, and your small meteors hit more enemies now. Also, if the small meteors are falling more often when there's more enemies, then the big meteor might be occurring more anyways. Comprende? I'm gonna slap the people that keep calling this a nerf. The server's up? Oh, hell yeah. Let's not look at the rest of the changes. It's fine. Tithe got killed. For bossing, there's less small meteors. The small meteors were not doing much damage to begin with. If you think the small meteors was your single target, like, dude, I don't know, man. Hi.
Sold it.
The -2 line was not the line you're reading. This line is the line that matters for single... You guys are... Quality, yeah! I know! The quality reduces the amount of small meteors that need to occur for a big meteor to occur, but your big meteor is hard capped for single target.
Yes?
I.e., it changes freaking nothing.
The waters lie still, too still.
Regency comprehension is not their strong suit. Yeah, this is just not worth it.
Rain falls.
Now I get gain damage. Yep. Skill got buffed. I gain so much glory now. I'm kind of interested to see how that feels for glory.
Lost to fever.
I think hitting a Gloom Shrine cooked my glory gen because I'm just blowing things up with the chaos. Calamity feels so much better. Let's just run around with Calamity for a bit. Well, I have Gloom Shrine. Oh, I need to not have Gloom Shrine. Give me the loot. Will you still be using Tithe?
Have an order?
I wasn't using Tithe before they even announced the patch change.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is gold.
With the damage immunity removed, I think it's probably not worth it. I just figured they were going to nerf it anyways. The single target's basically gone. Yep. Yeah, that's the takeaway, guys. Oh my goodness. We can't kill enemies now. Ooh. Dude, that Ancestral Cry change is probably... Okay, like, I think Calamity overall is... I'm not sure. Let me play Calamity a little bit more. The Ancestral Cry Glory Gen thing is super nice, though. Not having the... I didn't even know there was an inbuilt 2-second cooldown, but that makes a lot more sense. Why it felt like it wasn't gaining charges sometimes. Holy, we're already, like, almost there.
Ancient light.
They fixed Savage Fury? Savage Fury still works the exact same way, no. Dude, if this map ends up being a map where I run around the entire thing twice again, I'm gonna lose it. I better not miss that boss area. I just have a controller plugged in. I'm gonna read the gem and see what it actually says now. What does it say for like the fewer enemies nearby or whatever? Meteors trigger 50% more frequently for each additional enemy in radius, up to 200%. So if there's 4 nearby enemies... Does it say what the slower amount is? It doesn't. Am I blind? It does on the tooltip? Is this new? This wasn't here before, was it? Mm-hmm. Doesn't attack time. I don't see anything for meteor falling though. Oh, I'm freaking blind. It's 0.15. Okay. So does that change? So with just... Wait, no, it has 50% more fall rate because it's per nearby enemy. For each additional enemy in radius. Yeah, so it's still just hitting the same amount for the big meteors. If it had no nearby enemies, it would technically be slower than the once every 2 seconds with one nearby enemy. It's faster to still hit that.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
My Ancestral Cry just turns off. It could be something with controller versus mouse and keyboard. I know mouse and keyboard people are saying they can't do Savage Fury weapon swap because they can't set the keybind for it. But on controller I can. So that could be what's going on. But at one point I had that same issue where I would do Ancestral Cry and it would turn off the second I weapon swap. I'm using Savage Fury on weapon swap on mouse and keyboard, Ader. Wait, you got it working? Where it doesn't break the duration? My Savage Fury dude, but my Ancestral didn't. Oh, I have no freaking clue then. The weapon swap seems like you could try to like mess around with your settings a bunch. It seems like so inconsistent. I'll quit both gem and weapons and try again. Yeah, that's one option. Just keep retrying some stuff. For my mouse and keyboard, I take the Ancestral Cry out of Ferocious Roar Gem, put it in its own slot, Make it work in weapon swap 2. Then move it into roar. Interesting. Any people in chat, try that and let us know if it works for you too. That might be the solution. I don't know. Are we buffed? I'm pretty sure we're buffed. Literally just Ancestral Cry Glory Gen is a buff by itself. I think Walking Calamity is pretty similar. And then we just have way better gen for Ancestral Cry. Can I fit HH into your build? Yep. HH is a ideal item. I will eventually go for it when I get the currency for it. I might try to swap to it tomorrow.
Ancient light.
So they added a chest that pops up to it. Okay. That my HH, it feels good. That'll be me eventually. Okay. So now if I put a room like this, will it connect? Oh, it will actually connect? Well, thank goodness. Mm-hmm. You can get a room in the left corner to fight Ziri. Oh, this thing? Okay, we should do that. I do want to fight at Ziri. Not all rooms can do that. Just special rooms. Okay, I'll have to figure out what rooms are what then. So Architect will brick less of our temple. So we just cycle him and keep going, I think is what the play is. I would love to do this limb building thing. That would be nice, right? Find Zeri's a 24 map process. Yeah, it's involved.
Avert your eyes.
Okay, so that rune sucked. I'll just go bully this dude up here. Upgrading the surgeon room gives limbs. I have never had a... Well, okay, I haven't done a lot of the temple because it's mostly been tilting me. But I've never been given the option to upgrade that room. I've been given that room like 15 times, but never the item I need to upgrade the room.
Another medallion.
So we can get a medallion from not just the boss guy.
This ends you. Do not see his name. I shall end you. Consider.
Rampage got a bug slash fix. Use this to increase crystal capacity up to 60. So people that were saying it's capped at 18 just were wrong. Use this to increase tier. Use this to increase capacity. They changed it. It was 60 or was 18. Well, looks like we got 60 now. This is still like we get 3 choices here, right? Buffs confirmed. Yeah, we'll see. So we do this. Still destroys room, but it's less rooms. Okay. Can I use this to connect? I can force my way over here this way. Can't attach that way. Okay. We'll kill what's his face again. You got one shot by the architect? Yeah, he has pretty rippy mechanics.
Trust a storm to stay still here.
They introduced a new calamity bug. Shut the front door. What happened? Another calamity bug? No, 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 no. Say it's not so. Haven't we suffered enough? Don't die with calamity. Disabled calamity buff. Still think I'm in bear form. That sounds suspicious. Two exalts. How about a divine orb? Come on, GGG. If you want me to start glazing this mechanic, I gotta start getting some loot. Okay? Where's the loot? Rip my 12D, you invested into it? Rest in peace, man. Do they fix the calamity not working in the second weapon set? Yeah, you can do that now. I don't know if they fixed the damage though. The some weapon set shapeshift passive's not working or whatever it was. I will get limb upgrades, mark my words. You know what could be stopping this? I do not know. I think Wowsy said he did a setup where he took the gem out, set it to weapon set 2, then put it back in. So you could try that. See if that fixes it for you.
This must be where they keep their treasure.
Okay, for how much gold is in that room? That was... I don't know about that vault. I don't know about that vault.
This ends here. In Oxeni's name, I shall end you. Undulating frost.
I don't trust this mechanic. I don't even know what he's doing. Yep. Increase crystal capacity. Now we're talking. Bop. Gem vault lineage. Contains device allowing the corruption of tablets. Corruption of tablets. Room destabilizes once complete. Do I like corruption of tablets? Is that good? You guys swap to the Fury of the King? No. Fury of the King is a very slow attack speed weapon with worse damage scaling than a rare. If you like the leap slam thingy, be my guest. The leap slam thingy is not a sell factor for me. I'm gonna put one of these in here just to see what it does. Body armor rune. Neat. TLDR is Ancestral Cry got easier to generate Walking Calamity. Right now, I think it's a slight clear speed nerf with a damage buff. That's my current feeling on it. There's loot in my map. I think it bugged. You go for another one of these dudes. Another architect we go! You can use the medallion to upgrade the limb room? Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting about the medallions. Okay, yeah. We'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. I do want to make some limbs. I want to upgrade my prosthetics.
What are they preparing for? I will not falter!
Curious. These are rather strange gems.
Watsalides Absolation. An offering resource shield dies, regenerate blah 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 blah. I don't know what to think about that. Precursor's tablet. What about take? I can just take.
What is it?
Ancient Infuser. Okay. Is that worth something? It's over. It's been destroyed. Did you give up your dogs? Yep. I said, you know what? This crazy amount of dog destruction maybe isn't right.
Avert your eyes.
Now, Scourge!
Level 2 just dropped me a div. Can you share with me? I haven't got a div yet. They're gone if you die. Yeah, make a tanky character and you're living life large, man. Think about it. Or you could do that what that one guy did the other day and just beg somebody to come save your run. Adds armory. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me.
You have come too far. My desire never fails. Balance. Strategic perversion.
Crystal capacity.
Another medallion.
All right. My wife was calling me to let me know. I'm gonna give her some help with the kids. Its Ziri's acuity is not very good right now. High level rune it is. Minus one medallion? Well, I had a limit, so I don't think I could do it without doing that. Oh, I forgot to go get this. Whoops. No one saw that. Alright. We can storm way more rooms now. That's kind of sick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get the kids in jammies. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know what you guys are thinking. Lance, that took you forever to put your kids in jammies. I can explain. My wife decided to put the kids in clothes that had a lot of buttons. Okay, it was like way harder than normal, okay? Normally, you just freaking like, hey, lift up your arms, just whoosh, whip the shirt off or whatever. This time it was like freaking 17 hard buttons. I don't know what it was. It was I was defeated by I won. Okay, I successfully got them out of their button prison into comfy jammies, but holy whew. Buttons are not the play with little kids. That's my takeaway from this experience. Old man fingers. Why you guys always gotta like, I'm not old. Why you guys always acting like I'm old? I'm not old. How can you explain weapon searching works exactly? When I use Warcry in Weapon Set 2 and switch to Weapon Set 1, the duration buff lasts, the longer other damage modifiers Weapon Set 1 apply. So the idea is you have the weapon swap passives, all the green are Weapon Set 2, and I just have a bunch of duration on those passives. So what we're effectively doing is we're trading power for duration on a bunch of skills that have like for example, Walking Calamity has a duration, Ancestral Cry has a duration, Savage Fury has a duration. So whenever we proc skills with that weapon set, they last much longer, while all of our other weapons or all of our other skills are in Weapon Set 1, which has our normal damage passives and armor passives. 90% of the time we're playing this character, we are in Weapon Set 1. Whenever I proc Walking Calamity or Savage Fury, for a split second we're in Weapon Set 2. Can you use Fury of the King? If you want to. If you like the slam ability, you can use it. I don't really like Fury of the King because it's just got a really slow base attack speed. But if you like the slam ability, like, by all means. You have various Walking Calamity Weapon Set 2? I do.
These are art supplies. As expected. Indeed.
What's new?
Wait, this is actually valuable. The infuser is actually valuable.
I'll post it right away.
So that room seems like consistent money then.
Think not beneath the tide.
Vengeful Fury is what anoint I'm using. Ancestral Cry feels awesome now. Yeah, its generation is so much better.
Twilight Twin.
I think for me, the standout thing that I really like about this build that I wasn't expecting going into it is gotta be its Ancestral Cry for sure. It is so satisfying having like the ancestral bears pop up when you swipe. And all of your like abilities having like this extra meaty hit behind it. Not complete without Ancestral Cry? Yeah, it's really friggin' sick.
You disgracefully sad.
They fix weapon swap Savage Fury? Nope. You can still do it for a free reservation. Your glazing it makes me even happier that mine isn't working for no apparent reason, Lamau. Worst case scenario, you can just set it to weapon set 1 and just not have the extra duration. I know that's not what you want to hear. I don't know why it's working for me right now. It wasn't working a couple days ago when I initially tested it. I don't know what they changed.
I will make use of this. Go.
Like weapon set 1, also copy the scepter. You have to do the scepter as well, I'm pretty sure. You should see both images on weapon set 2. -1 possible HH.
Can I help? Have an order?
Okay, well, I just thought I would verify that it's still the case. That it's better to get the lower version of the fragment. So here we are.
Keep your head above water.
Bell and I have a mirror base, 30 quality magi, 82. What 6T1 would you recommend? Crit, attack speed, plus attack, main percent fizz, regular flat fizz. And it's a bit of a debate in my mind on gain fizz essence mod versus the hybrid. So the thing I'm unsure about is you can get, for example, gain fizz on a rune like this, but I don't know if that's enough to feel good for leech. Hence, you may need this essence. So that's the part I'm not sure about. I think in terms of like the wider audience of people mirroring the claw, you'll probably have better success with just going hybrid. Are you sure your maul isn't 2+1? It's weapons at 1. You can see it right there. I have wolf on my weapon set too. I don't know if that matters. Aftershock? What is that? Did they add an aftershock mod?
Let's know. under the line.
Grab meteor shrines. You have 2 meteors. I mean, I guess we could. Did I run past it? Come on. Give me ancestral. Yes. Yes, hand it over. I'm ready.
This ends here. The Mannequin will pay justice.
3 qualities wasted on gain. I'm aware that quality multiplies with the percentage. What I'm saying is there's not many sources of flat gain. The reason the gain is important is because there's a lot of like conversions that occur. For example, Walking Calamity has built-in conversion. So the way you get leech is you need Fizz Leech's life, and gain mod is the only way to make that skill deal Fizz to get leech out of it. And what I'm just saying, I don't know if the 8% gain is enough. But the thing is, people could use, like, they could double up on that. Well, could they? It might be limited to 1, actually. I think it's one of the special ones. It might be limited to 1. We'll change with Chaos Blood Mage, out of Louis, Tech Rods, and Wrathpith all got pretty heavy nerfs. Right click the Roman numeral, yes, for weapon locking or locking the weapon set.
A useful trade.
Have you seen the Aftershock one? I don't think I've seen the Aftershock one, no. Was the one they added this patch? They did say they were adding one to talismans. But I don't know what that was that they were adding. I haven't seen it yet. Bonded mods, it's through the Shaman Ascendancy.
All right, your order is registered.
Aftershock Talisman? Yeah, they said they were adding some Aftershock mods to talismans or something like that.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Mere Mark will favor the DPS. Yeah, I would imagine you'll get more business just going for the pure fizz. It's a desecrated suffix. Let me see how much it is. Is it new? Is it not on PUDB yet? Or am I just being stupid? If you're talking about this Fisher thing, definitely not this. It's new. How much does it roll for? I feel stronger patch. Walking Calamity has stopped gaining glory, though, until porting back to town. Like it bugged out. Somebody was saying they had it bug out on them too when they died. Infinite Pursuit. The hell is that? It's a 2-socket. It's an exceptional base. Nebulock's kind of cool. I'm going to take the Nebulock. The clear buff, single target nerfed. Right now, I feel like right now it feels like it's single target is buffed, but it's clear is nerfed. The clear is just like kind of like weird because it ramps up when there's nearby enemies versus it like it kind of depends on like I need is nearby standard in PoE 2? Did they standardize it? Or is it still like just some random who freaking knows what it is type of situation?
Sink not beneath the tide.
Can you alt it? Ooh, good point. Wait, it doesn't even say nearby. It says each additional enemy in radius. So it's not nearby. That might actually be like a pretty big radius. I don't know. If it's like how far away the skill can hit enemies. It has a radius, right? 8 meters. Okay, so that's pretty big then. The radius is huge. Yeah, it's like the whole screen. What DPS is on your talisman currently? My talisman is like 600. Yeah, my talisman's only like 600 PDPS, but that's because I'm not running like iron runes. These runes that I have in here are better DPS for me than iron runes are. But it's also not a very good talisman. You know, it's essence. It's essence flat fizz, low roll T2, 25 quality or something. I would mirror. No, you don't want to mirror my current talisman though. You use HH? Yes, HH is very strong. Did you check what I'm said? Talisman base magi? No, you just lock your weapon set. This my weapon set 2 is just the same items I have in weapon set 1. Those are the exact same items. Do you need to be able to worry about accuracy on build? Not really as far as I can tell. On my gear, I randomly hit accuracy on one piece. So I have one accuracy roll. Do with that information whatever you will. I don't think it really matters for a slam build where you're point blank on enemies, but maybe it matters. I haven't really noticed any issues killing monsters though, so.
Strength
No, actually on the tooltip it's still like 100%, and at 5 meters it goes to 93. Yeah, I think you don't need accuracy for melee, really, is kind of the situation. $1,300? Holy. Is that with iron runes? I think when you have it up for mirror service, you definitely have the iron runes in it, but just because it's like, you know, it'll appear higher when people search for it or whatever. But, when people actually use it, they probably should use different runes if they're shaman. If they're oracle, they'll probably use iron runes, but if they're shaman, they'll use the bonded runes. Yeah, they come unsocketed, yep. Good luck on the craft, man. Good luck. Q quality more than 30? Nope. 30 is the limit. It's the cap. Oh, I need to do one more. Whoops. How do you get bonded runes? It's the Shaman Magi Ascendancy. Mine can't even get past 22. That's pretty unlucky. Can he stun me? How dare you? Google search. Good luck on it, man. Hopefully it turns out well. That's a nice one. Looking pretty aesthetic. You got 4 sockets. That's hilarious. Somebody else had a decent one as well. Oh, you had to unveil the percent fizz because you had a fractured attack speed. Looking good. Looking good. How do you have 4K life? I normally have 3,700. Whenever I proc the bear talisman, it gives me 20% increased life, which is why it shoots up in the while mapping.
Time is of the essence.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Since we're showing off, I'm gonna show off my baby. 700 to 1,000. No attacks. Sorry, I started dying right there. But dude, you're playing. Oh, no attack speed sounds just so painful. 1.1. Ooh. I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. This league sucks. I don't know if you're addressing anything. You're just being kind of like a complainer, whiny type of person. How about address some other room? So brave. It's very brave. Connor's chatters aren't welcome here. That's not Connor's chatters. I just don't really want to listen to people complain a bunch. I'm not interested in. I'm not like your therapist or something, you know. Are you sure I'm not your therapist? Or okay. I'm getting too many messages. I'm getting too. I'm overloaded. Abort. Turn off the whispers. There's too many messages. I'll protect myself. All right. Whew. Oh. Woo. Dude, thank goodness for acing trade. I was about to start turning into a toxic person with all these messages. Thank goodness for acing trade. I can just turn off whispers at any time. When there's too many coming in, I can just breathe a little bit, relax, you know. Everything's gonna be all good.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Did that not open the map? Bugged out?
Sweet relief.
How much spirit do you get from Scepter? You need 140 on Scepter to reserve 2 30 spirit reservations. If you get 180, you can add in Clarity 1. If you get 220, you can do Clarity. You can do Clarity 3. That poor guy got nerfed. He was ill-equipped. Have you restarted? Because I'm getting chests at the end of each temple and maps. That was part of the patch they did today. Wait, where the heck was the doorway? That looks like it's supposed to be the doorway. Ooh, what am I supposed to do? They're bugged and sometimes they don't generate a door. So I just lose my tablet. Okay. Reloaded checkpoint. I don't have a respawn a checkpoint option. I think I just lose the map, I guess.
Think not. What's new?
Yes, quickly. As expected. Of course.
You've received a shipment.
Map attempted? Yeah, something like that.
It's your lucky day.
Holy, we got some X for days. Why is he a crocodile? Does he have no shame? Pal, are you telling me when you saw this MTX you didn't get a little excited? Are you telling me right now in front of all these people that you don't want to be a crocodile? Your mortal flaws are showing. We need like a cage match. Where's PvP and PoE 2? I'll fight you right now. Mano y mano. Perfect battle. Let's go. Right now it would actually be really convenient because I have 35 seconds left on this divine shrine. Cage match of IRL. Ponger, have you enjoyed the expansion? The league mechanic, I have not enjoyed much this league. I'm trying it out more now that they did a patch to it, so I'm gonna see how I feel about it after that. The Druid and the changes to like the tower system they did, I have enjoyed. I'm a big fan of the Druid class. Oracle and Shaman, I think, are both pretty interesting ascendancies. So, I'm overall happy with the patch. League mechanic, though, has not been... League mechanic's been frustrating. Very, like, unintuitive and whatnot, so... Hopefully this patch changes that. They changed towers 4 months ago? Yeah, I didn't play. I played Abyss for like a month and a half, and they did the tower change like right when I was swapping to PV2 or PV1. Are you sure your Savage Fury is on a different set? Weapons at 2, it's on. Weapons at 1, it's off. Weapons at 2, it's on. Weapons at 1, it's off. And I also have the actual keybind set to weapons at 2. I'm pretty sure. Crocodile spin. Crocodile spin. Hey, you want some of me? Huh? Oh, freaking ah! He's scared, man. He's scared. Freaking hiding in the lava. Woo! Give me that divine. Zero rarity gamers, rise up! Our power is unmatched. Am I getting assaulted by a demon bear? Hey, hey! Get the hell out of here! No loitering! You're gonna have to pay for the company property you're destroying right now. You better watch it. Are you okay, Lance? Well, I'm still kind of sick, so that's still a thing, but... Aside from that, I'm feeling good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A useful trade, indeed.
Wait, do I get another... Is it gonna let me try again? Don't you brick on me.
Flow like water.
Hail.
Oh, it didn't even use the tablet. Okay, so it is just bricked. Okay, I'm not doing that then. That's just gonna have to be -1 map.
Speak.
Never too old to start a fight. Go. Old dog.
Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Did you make a talisman crafting video? Yep. We did. That we did.
May Helen sustain you.
Your rich cap, 4 divs. Well, most of my divs are in Faustus right now. Sorry, Ange. Totally not Faustus in disguise.
Ancient light.
I totally believe Faustus died and Ange took over. I definitely don't think Ange is running a front for Faustus while he sits on his private island with his trillion, quadrillion gold he has. What's the equivalent of Waking PvE trade in PvE2? I don't know.
So,
The demon of Atsuatl. How many devs are you into this build? Oh, 60 maybe? 70, somewhere around there, I think.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Jewels alone are 50. Ooh, that's a good point. We have Garkons and we have Rockiatas and Rigwalds and Baters. We're probably closer to 100 then. I wasn't even thinking about Rockiatas and bigger Garkons. Iron reflexes. Are people charging more for this jewel? I can just swap out iron reflexes. It really. You shouldn't overpay for this. Oh, it's only 3 divines. Yeah, that's not too much. 3 divines is like pretty reasonable, I'd say. It's a lot of 6 links. 6 links are really pretty cheap in this game.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
3 maps worth of Captain Lance drops. Watch out.
Can I help?
I use Resolute Technique for skill effect duration and HP nodes. Does it get both Behemoth and Unbending? That's a pretty solid spot. Honorless would be good too. That seems solid. Especially if it gets unimpeded as well. Yeah, no, that's a great spot. Looks good to me. You even get some crit. Oh, you're talking about overwhelming? I'm already specking that, man. I'm already grabbing that anyways. I guess you like say, hey, I'm going to get rid of these travel nodes. I don't think you want to go crit with Resolute Technique. He's not using Resolute Technique. He has a from nothing, an impossible escape with it. What node do we have right now? We have Iron Reflexes. There's a lot of good spots though. That spot sounds good. Resolute sounds good. Blood Magic is good. Iron Reflexes is good. I think Valpact might be pretty decent. Valpact gives you the good movement speed nodes, right? There's a lot of from nothings that are pretty good, honestly. I'd say just don't overthink it, really. Holy, can you stall longer, man?
The tide turns.
Have you looked at Primal Hunger? I don't think I know what that is. Maybe. Maybe I've looked at it. Maybe I haven't.
Gold is useless. Time is of the
Gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Herald of Ash or Herald of Ice? I'm playing with Herald of Ash right now and Charge Regulator. This one. Plus 8 max rage for each time you've used a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. We don't use glory that much though. Molten Bean is good. Adaptive Skin is decent. Frozen Claw would be decent. %4 life converted is yes. No, you don't want to click that. Not with Defiance, you don't want to click that at least. Yeah, that seems solid. If it's AoE node 2. Yeah, there's a lot of good from nothings. Let's say just shop around. Don't overpay for sure.
Go with the current, not against it.
Is Amutai worthless now? The immunity damage got bug fixed, which that was the main reason people were using it. Do you have future plans? I want to make a tornado build. Right now I'm thinking about doing a tornado shaman, actually. But that'll be like a next character probably. Are you copying my every move? I got eyes everywhere, man. I've been watching your every move. Just waiting for my opportunity to yoink your build. Thanks for confirming my intel was correct. Lands in the walls, yep. Always watching. How's your Calamity resetting? Good mana regen.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Go on.
This feels so degenerate, man. Just unspec it every time I get a Citadel. It feels wrong, but it's so right. It's so right at the same time. Do what we gotta do, man. Do what we gotta do. More fragments, more loot. Do what we gotta do.
Think not beneath the tides.
What did you use unspec? Just the last node in the Boss Atlas tree to make it lose the
Blood for blood.
holy connection. You have Roaring Weapons at 1 or 2? I have it on 2. I have Ancestral Call on 2. Savage Fury on 2. Is there a trick to finding citadels? Use Grand Project to teleport farther out. Always go out in one direction. Don't go in a loop. Don't full clear zones. Just grab the most efficient nodes to get as far away from the center as possible. There's a broken sweat record with a weapon swap questions every third. Yeah, I don't. Oh man, we're gonna get it till the end of time probably.
Cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Come on, buddy.
Failed once, you'll fail again. First, fire.
What a chicken, man.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our enemy endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain.
Shut up. He double beam killed me. Man, dude, why? Dude, why am I getting destroyed by Geonor, man? Geonor has my number. Geonor absolutely has my number, man. He's like the only guy killing me. It's just freaking Geonor.
Let the currents guide you.
Stone beast!
It's the reason his towel is the most expensive? Yeah, it must be. He's definitely way rippier than the others. Because he has a couple dangerous attacks. Whereas the other ones, like, they're not very dangerous. We definitely need to get the Fizz Leech for mana. Getting mana bricked, ain't it?
What's new?
I find him easier than Jomnara, really?
Gold is used.
Like Jomnara does no damage. Count. He's always doing lots of damage. I get to fight him again soon, though. He's right over here.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Herald of Ash seems better than to pair with Charge Gen. You want me to try Herald of Ash or Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Ash? Let me do that. You can see how it feels. I'm down. I'm gonna put... I want to put Ignite on Herald of Ice and see how it works, if it works well for Ancestral Cry. Because if it works fine for Ancestral Cry, then maybe that'll be A good situation for us. Try with armor break and armor explosion. Okay.
Of course.
Not to be that guy, but based on the shape of your snout, you're an alligator, not a crocodile. Somebody lock that guy up. I don't remember asking for his opinion.
What's new? Shipment sent. I'll post it right away.
What do we take out of Herald of Ice? Elemental armament. Take out ambush. All right. We have the armor explosion stuff. We'll try it out. Let's see how they feel. Keep long shot magnified. Yeah, that's kind of what I decided would make sense.
A single drop can split the stone.
Fury of the Mountain is just holding some green gems to activate movement speed.
Have an order?
That's all it's doing. That's all it's doing.
I'll post it right away.
You got a regal workbench? How does it feel? Does it feel powerful? Does it feel worth? Holy! Which way am I supposed to be going? Let me out of here! What's your Regalia perk? All life, res, and attribute is what I have, but all life, life and all res I think is the important ones. The third mod's flexible, could be chaos res, could be crit damage reduction, could be armor, or global defense. A lot of stats work. Yes. Yes. Feed me. +1 to the divine count. Don't mind if we do. 0 rarity, gang. Stronger every day, baby.
Time is of the essence.
Serve as I have served.
Are you dropping so many divines with 0 rarity? I'm running 6 mod maps with Quant on them. Like, just like 3 tablets or whatever. You're finding more divs than me in PoE1. Divs are more common in PoE2 than they are in PoE1. Maybe not at like the top end of juicing in PoE1, but I don't know. Divs drop a lot in PoE2, I feel like. One guy maybe got buffed, I can't tell. I think it's pretty similar. I can't really tell much, to be honest. Tell you what did get buffed. Ancestral Cry. Holy.
Let us deal with this worm first.
Yo. The buff to glory gen? Yep. The buff to glory gen feels good.
I have a buyer.
Yes. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Why is Genor hitting so hard? Did he wreck you too? Geonor's sketch, man. The Val chest is nice because you know when it's complete. Oh yeah, it's like a nice little feedback indicator on it. Does it radiate stack? I don't think so. But I'm just a cheapskate, and I was buying literally the cheapest tablets on trade that had a waystone chance. And those were irradiated ones, because they're common. Alright, I like Herald of Ice with the armor explosion. I'm digging this. I think it's working. No way! We got a 2-socket dueling wand? Yo! That's one of the best exceptional bases I've ever dropped. We love Shatter. Yeah, it makes a nice sound. Give me a Herald MTX? Oh my word. When are we gonna get Herald MTXs for PoE 2? That's a good question. Wait, what? Say what now? That killed me? Ain't no way. Like when you finally die to something. Okay, Geonor is like somewhat expected. But the ghost lady? Nah, man. That attack might have pen. I am just Alk blind slamming exalts and just running whatever map. Ooh, we sold something for 15 div. A ring. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, like I can't check the map mods when I die with controller. It won't let me pull them up. I have no idea what like the map could have had like armor break. And I let the boss hit me a bunch of times in a row, which probably could have like deleted all my armor or something, but I don't freaking know. Because I just... I have not been reading map mods at all. Just Alk slam slam go. Yoink! Zero rarity, gang! Our power grows by the day! But Lance, you can't make money without the freaking rarity! Carried by the charm? I do have rarity on the charm, that's a good point. You guys think that's what it is? He's the charm. I occasionally have 15 rarity from this charm. You think that's carrying me? Weapon set 2, it's bugged.
Oh, it's
There's something bugged with like weapon set passives.
an order.
I decided I don't care about a little damage loss though, because duration is fun. So you gotta make that choice for yourself.
Speak. Go.
Serve as I have served.
What are you using for the neck? Armor explosion, what else? We're using armor explosion, Urk, smelting, and basically 3 armor explosion supports plus long shot and magnified is what we have right now. Feels decent. Feels like we're getting some occasional additional clear out of it. Regulator plus ice right now? Yup. Have any plans for next build? I kind of want to play a tornado build. But there's other things I want to change with this character before then. And I haven't fully decided on tornado builds, just currently at the top. Ooh, dueling wand. Dueling wand. 2 socket. Normal. What? 3 to 4x? Yo! I'm gonna just hold on to this. I swear, last patch, I had to pay 10D for this base. Straight up. That is crazy. Not 81. Oh, that's a good point. Is my base... No, my base is only... Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I forgot about item level. That's a good point. Is it 81 for +5 or is it 82? Okay. All right. That makes way more sense. Okay, I forgot about item level. Okay, yeah. All right, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense.
Release the river.
One level 20 or 81? It's 81. It's the you need the +5.
Corruption chokes the life from this wood. Walker!
Is the server dying? I have not had any issues with server too much today.
We meet again. There it is. Let's move.
Does people want allowed to use controller on PC? Yep. You could do that if you wanted to. The streamer servers are stable. There's no custom streamer servers, guys. That ain't a thing.
Indeed.
Don't share me, guys. Don't share me. He says he drops 50 divine. I have not dropped that many divines, guys. I have dropped 11. Okay, that's not even that many. That, of course, does not include the couple we got from Ritual or whatever, but like, come on. 11 isn't even that much. 6 to 7 today. It was like 4 or 5 today. Well, we've also been like doing, you know, 6 mod maps, running and gunning, you know. I dropped 4 in the interludes. That's insane. That many in just the campaign is crazy.
Yes. Indeed.
Have an order?
The floodgates open.
How many slash kills are you at? We are at 120k. So about 1d per 10,000 kills, looks like.
Turn you to scrap.
They buff Calamity. I think Calamity is pretty similar to what it was before. I think Calamity, the skill itself, is dealing lower damage on bosses, but then the gain damage makes up for it for other skills. And Clear seems similar, from what I can tell. That's what it seems like to me. Rite of Passage, we have Bear. Alright, let's try not to brick Geonor again.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey. Freezing gale. Ice.
I don't trust that laser, man. Because that laser got me the last 2 times. It got me 2 times today, that stupid laser. Because it like double hit me. Count Geonor, let's go. Are you trying to cheer on Count Geonor? You better not be.
I will make use of
He's the enemy, guys. The enemy.
go.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
He's getting revenge for all the doggos you sacrificed. I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. You know what I'm saying?
Flow like water.
What mad fiends?
Those doggos be like, you manipulative whore. Listen, the doggos are just fine now, okay? The dogs have protection. GGG patched the damage immunity thing. me the loot. Is the dog support worth after the nerf? I don't know. Because I don't really know what the passive benefits are besides that damage immunity. If we had some sort of list and we could know what the other buffs were, then it would be like easier to be like, yes, this is worth it because it's these stats, but I honestly don't know what the other things even give. There's a list yesterday. The list I got linked were like the abilities of the dude. Like the freaking siphoning aura and stuff. Not like passive benefits. The damage immunity was a passive benefit, but everything else on the list was like pretty nondescript.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the
Can
essence.
I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Were you running power infusion? I'm not. I'm running charge regulator, which gives more defense. And occasionally if I generate a power or a frenzy, it'll give skill speed or crit chance. Okay, guys. It's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna call it here today. Tomorrow, we financially swindle our way into an HH. And we see how it feels, I think, is what we're gonna do, probably. But I will catch you guys all later. Maybe what we'll do for a video tomorrow is I'll do like a crafting video. Showcasing like how to craft like good rare boots, gloves, or helmet, something like that, maybe. Something weapon swap? You want me to make a video just for weapon swap mechanics? I don't know. I feel like that stuff's like... Maybe the next update video to the character, but I don't want to do an update video tomorrow. I want to get like more of it finalized. All right. Let's see who's streaming. Who's online. Connor, Fubgun, Jung Roan, Arrow... Waggle. Let's send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Lily, actually. I don't think I've rated Lily this league. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell is this even asking me? Alright, anyways. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lily. Never a Lily? Seems a little extreme, don't you think? Did Lily do something to you? Alright. Enjoy Lily stream. Crapville and PV1, I got scammed. I don't know, man. I think that's more likely maybe you didn't put it together correctly would be a very possible outcome. All right. Enjoy a little stream. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, 이거